we can yap properly.
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
I
Let's
do
go,
want to
guys.
round up people for that Invoker game.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Powerwash Simulator. I'm your host Jet Kronos and the co-streamer Shane.
There is currently prattling on about friend slot thanks to Mama Bell.
Yep. Alrighty. Last we did this was like over 2 weeks ago. We're about to finish up or start the plane. So let's get started.
Ow, right, volume.
Your volume still screws up.
Ow. Sorry, dear viewer, I forgot about that.
My volume hasn't done that in ages, surprisingly. I mean, it was definitely a problem, but then it could just stop being a problem. I don't know why.
Sometimes things just do that on PC. Like, I never figured out how to stop that crashing problem in Kingdom Hearts. It just kind of stopped crashing one day.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Again, PC ports from Square Enix have always been shit. I don't know why. I think there's only a handful of games that don't screw up on the PC from Square Enix.
I know Nier Automatas was, like, unacceptable for, like, a long time.
Years.
And then they
And
just
then
fixed it
the
with the first games
release of
remake?
Yeah. And they just gave it a patch. And I'm like, why did it take that long?
Also, what springs to mind is poor Final Fantasy IX gets EXE deleted, like, twice.
Ugh.
Like, it's a growing market, but, like, I cite, like, how small the PC market was in Japan for a long fucking time. That's why.
Mm. It was more about what was it PlayStation? It was mostly handhelds that were
Yeah.
making. That was the big thing at the time for people, which is why so many fucking games are mission based.
Because Japan's kind of in the middle of two extremes. Either you are in your house, like, forever and a half, or you are hardly, if ever, in your house.
Yeah. They never. They never really once World War II ended. They never really stopped the progress of getting back to work to fix everything. As sad as that is, because they needed to rebuild.
Mm.
But once things were rebuilt, they never stopped rebuilding, which means they never stopped working. Which became their new culture, which is disgusting.
I think it's that fear of falling behind the game as well. With, like,
Possibly.
to mildly defend, given current situations with us, because too early in the day to start that conversation if you don't mind. There is a real risk of countries falling behind the game, like with the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, well, that can be a problem, but it's also, remember, you'll also fall behind if you can't keep up with your birth rates.
Yeah. I learned sadly Japan's on the better end of the global birth rates right now, which is a
Shocking.
worry.
Considering it's all work, no play.
Yep.
Doesn't help that having a child this day and age is just too fucking expensive. It's too expensive, and
I
do
don't
you really want to bring them up in the current world we're in?
I'm not sure if it's expensive, though everybody's, like, living above their means, sadly, because that means a dirt set. I mean, it's more just like dating cultures being utterly destroyed.
Oh no, it is definitely expensive to raise a child because you're basically caring for another human being.
And I get that. It's just
And
like a significant amount of the world has to choose between like food, electricity, or rent, like per month, and that's really not good.
mhm. If the governments were paying for the child care related stuff, like, and raising the child and shit, then there wouldn't people wouldn't really have a problem with raising a child.
So I worry where that would lead.
Mm.
But like you want less government, like over
I'm just I'm
weeks,
just
not
talking about
more.
funding and paying for stuff. Like you'll still be in charge of raising the kid and all that, but it's like you need the money to raise the kid because you got to pay
I
for school
mean,
fees, fucking medical stuff, fucking eating, all that, just everything. Like there's whatever you had to go through as a kid is basically what you're going to be paying for with your kid.
yes. But like when you put the government in control of like your money or like your income, even through like child wearing, you run the risk of like, okay, what happens if the government turns that off? And there
Yeah,
have
that's
been
another
several
problem.
countries which have been utterly destroyed by that happening. Ironically enough, one of them is Japan.
Yep. It just has to be a solid system that can't be turned off for that shit.
Yes.
Like, that's the problem. And until there is, it's just not worth it
I was talking
at
about
this
it during
current point in
Digimon,
time.
ironically enough. Like, I'm okay with a lot of, like, these social policies. It's just I'm worried about the second order effects. Was there a lot of why we don't get these policies that sound good on paper?
Yep. Sounds good on paper, but now you got to execute it into real practical use.
I did it in ways where
And that,
nobody will die.
yeah, not to mention, it's just the fumbling of the bag is so easy to happen.
Yeah. And when you're talking about governments and, like, running a country, if you fumble the bag, people die. 9 times out of 10.
Look what's happening now. We're living in an era where that's happening currently. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to wake up and realize I'm living in history right now.
I mean, you're always gonna be that.
Yeah,
Like, there
but
was
living in
no point
more.
in human history when nothing was happening.
Oh yeah, no, but more in terms of I have to wake up to it happening constantly. There was a difference between waking up to it constantly and waking up going, "Is something happening today?" Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh well. I mean, I
I mean,
love learning about
hell,
history and all that shit, but there's a reason I like learning about it, not living through it.
I don't remember. I'm probably getting my location wrong. Do you remember me talking about Prester John a couple streams ago? Powerwash streams ago?
No, no.
He was a, like, religious figure who was always just gonna bring in, like, reinforcements to aid, like,
Oh, that
the
guy. Yeah,
church.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
There was a moment where, like, some guy was going around. I want to. I'm not fully sure the location. I should. And if I say, like, who it is, gotta give away, like, the thing. Like, there was indeed, like, some guy going and conquering, like, the far off area. Historians found out that was Genghis Khan. So while Genghis Khan is going around being Genghis Khan, you just got some, like, religious fuddy-duddies being like, this is Prester John. He is our ally. Can we meet him? No, you
He's
don't want to
busy.
meet him. Yes, he's busy.
Aurora Borealis. Oh
It's like,
god.
to be fair on those religious people, Genghis Khan at that point was fighting the same enemy as the church. It's just they were not allies.
Hmm. Do you think they even knew each other? Or knew
I
of each
don't
other's
think so.
existence? There you go.
I think they heard like stories about Genghis, like being Genghis Khan, and just realized that like he is technically fighting the same enemy, and that was kind of where it was left.
Yeah. Just leave him alone. He hasn't caused problems for us yet, and he's honestly doing more good for us. Let's just leave him alone.
I don't think Khan ever as he did.
No, Khan left his mark in history, in over 1 million of his children.
Yeah. Doesn't like the entire Nepalese people like trace back to him DNA wise.
Possibly. I think most Asian descendants of Asian people can easily like look back through their history to see that they might be related to Khan.
So I mean, like, there's gotta be that begrudging respect to the man for that.
Man had a libido, a very high one, which means his wives were happy.
Oh yes.
If they were his wives, anyway.
I think he had one, and then like
Which
a
means she
whole
managed.
bunch of concubines or whatever.
Yeah, which means she managed them.
Like to double back on the point, like usually throughout history, like usually a lot of things are happening in the same time. And I'm sure if we like hop in a time machine and jump like 200 years in the future, I'm sure there'll still be things happening all across the world, like in that time as well. It's like how aware of it we are. Like you can still like hide yourself in the world to some degree.
Stay out.
See the armors.
getting
It's just
harder and
like
harder.
how willing are you to do that?
Well, it is getting harder and harder though, with the constant surveillance that exists.
But I did see a video about a new TikTok trend, which is essentially like going onto streets and that and just destroying police cameras. And like,
I
on
can't
one
legally say
hand-
I'm okay with it, but I can legally say
I mean, I'll just flat out admit that like I acknowledge that like there's a catharsis in that. That's like, yeah, if you were gonna get jailed for that, there's no offense or buts.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like we've all had that like one speeding ticket or parking ticket or whatever. But at the same time, those cameras do serve a purpose.
I mean, God, you remind me of the fucking Pokemon Go trend where people found like dead bodies and shit. And
I feel
crimes
so
happened
sorry
just
for those
because-
players.
Oh yeah, well, in a way that we learned shit.
Yeah, but like some people have got to be traumatized for life thanks to that shit.
That's true. Well, the sound of progress, my friend. Oh, then again, there's that whole shit going on with Pokemon Go, where they've been using the map data and that, and the data itself to train like a whole AI thing.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I forget the like full story, but like the company that runs Pokemon Go either's like a
Niantic?
primary investor or like is primarily invested by what became an AI company.
Would explain why they changed the models. of the 3D models.
I
Of the
think that
characters.
happened before.
Oh, it did, but it still pissed people off. Pissed me
Yeah.
off. I hated how the characters looked.
I don't understand people who play video games to be like them. If I wanted to be me, I'd just go outside.
Exactly. I understand basing your character off of yourself a little bit.
Hmm.
You know, give it your own little charm here and there of who you are. But like, no one goes full in just to just recreate themselves, unless you're Angry Joe.
Who has been having one hell of a
Yeah.
time these last couple weeks.
Oh, I don't know what's happening with him. I haven't kept up with him in years.
He really wanted to like Supergirl. So he went in like 3 times and gave it 3 separate reviews. All bad reviews.
Yeah.
But the weirdest
That's the
thing
thing
is
I've
that
heard.
like he was fighting people on Twitter about like Supergirl being a bad movie. Despite the fact that Joe gave it 3 bad reviews. Which is more than like the vast majority of the people that he was fighting with.
I think it's weird because it's like it's not a great movie, but it's from what I understand, it's just more middling. It's like I think the problem is it's if it wasn't for its cast, I think it would be absolutely horrendous. Like
But I
its cast, I
feel
think, carry
Millie
that movie.
Alcock got a bit of a war deal.
Mm.
Like, you saw the Twitter thing that I sent you, but like there's been a bit of a like funny story happening today. Cause people found out that Millie is actually like bustier than she is in that movie. Like naturally.
Really? Oh, like Sydney
So-
Sweeney levels?
Not to Sydney Sweeney levels, but like she goes from barely a bust to like a noticeable bust. So there's been a bunch of Supergirl fans being like, hey, why did this have to happen?
Why'd you cut out? Because probably the answer was because she's not Power Girl.
I mean, she's not Power Girl sized. Despite the
Yeah.
fan art we've been getting.
Well, what was that? Was that the other case with like, oh, what's her name from the Jurassic World movies? The
Scarlett
redhead.
Johansson? Yeah, Scarlett Johansson.
No, the other one before Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, the like aunt or something.
Mm. Like she actually has a more noticeable
Oh
curvy
yeah.
figure
Is he
in
fucking
real life.
built
But
like a dead or alive character?
kind of, yeah. But they don't. They tone that down for the movies. I'm like, first of all, why? And second of all, wouldn't that cost more to do that?
Well, so I remember when the same revelation happened with Rey's actress, Rey Palpatine. That come to me at 3 in the morning. But like at least in that case, it was as simple as like she bound down her breast for Rey.
Mm.
Like you can see it
I mean,
sometimes, but like there's just a band underneath her costume that is like the bind.
I mean, I understand. Oh, Daisy. I think was it
Daisy
Daisy
Ridley,
Ridley?
thank you.
I'm thinking of also thinking of like Namor's actor. The dude has a massive fucking package, but they had to
Why
like,
that happened?
yeah, they had to fucking slim that shit down in post editing.
But as much as I don't care for Namor, and I understand why they had to get rid of it, that is lore accurate Namor.
That is what he uses.
Like the
Like,
Marvels
yeah, look at
are
me,
general
Sue. I know you'll
audience
like
movies.
this.
So like,
Meanwhile,
of
Mr.
course you
Fantastic,
had to get
boing.
rid of the package, but it's like, no, that is canon.
It's like I don't understand what's stopping them from using more sexiness. The fucking Marvel comic characters have always had this era of sexiness to them.
Yeah.
For years, still do even.
See
just gonna
magic
tone it
in that token game.
Oh yeah. See those those covers of Mary Jane and Black Cat.
They were very good to teenage me, if it's the ones that I think you're talking
Those are the
about.
T-shirts
Yep.
with busty as fuck. I mean, God, I say Black Cat, and fucking Marvel Rivals. Like at most female women in Marvel Rivals. Jesus Christ. I say female women. That's the same fucking thing. But just characters, all the female characters, fucking even the men in
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals. Look at fucking Captain America's recent package
I'm sad
in
they had to
Rivals.
nerf that.
Ugh.
So my favorite thing
Makes
about it is
me-
they had like jiggle physics. It's like,
Yeah.
logically speaking, in that he is wearing a cup, so like there would not be a jiggle. That being said, free to jiggle.
Well, it doesn't matter. The cup would be bouncing around inside. A cup doesn't just stay still; it moves around with your pants. I had to wear one during baseball.
It was jiggling in
uncomfortable.
a very different way.
Yeah. It was uncomfortable.
Like the men do get sexualized in Marvel Rivals. Just like a lot of people are hung up on the woman because, like, yeah,
Unless you're Venom.
yeah.
And the fucking twerking emote.
I mean, that's what I mean by like, even the men get sexualized.
I'm okay with fan service as long as it goes both ways. Which is what I like about like One Piece or Fairy Tail and stuff like that. It's like oh, the women are all sexualized. The men too, buddy. Right over there. Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Like, I'm sure you will find women that have like flick the bean to Zoro shirtless.
Oh yeah, and Sanji. Like I know some people like say, oh, Sanji gets no, but like no one who likes Sanji. But there's like so many women in the fucking One Piece community that fucking adore Sanji.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah.
I mean, Sanji would make a great house husband. It's just like he is very openly pervy.
Another thing about Sanji that most people don't realize is that he despises all men, and he does treat women with more respect because they're the ones that saved him. It's just my
Like,
man's got
there's,
a
like,
libido.
3 non-straw hats he respects. And I think
That are
they're
male?
all, yeah.
That's Zeph. Um, I want to say maybe Eva, because Eva trained him while he was on that island, but also not only trained him for like fighting and shit, but also trained him in cooking for better cooking stuff for dishes. Hey Turbo.
Hey, Trevor. How's your night?
I think there's another man. Like, was another character that Sanji respects that is male?
I just have
I
vague
think-
memories of like Sanji as he respects this man talks. We transitioned over to One Piece.
We're just going.
Oh.
We're just chatting.
But we're taking a more just talk about like beauty
service.
standards in general, I suppose.
Yeah, and what Hollywood thinks is versus what really should be the case. Ugh, I've brought it up before, but the more you delve into what Hollywood considered beauty standards, the more you start to realize why that entire Epstein list exists.
So like, I feel like there's a middle ground between that and like these absolute like disservice to actresses that's been happening of
Oh, yeah.
late. Like there are some roles that like I'd want to be ugly, of fucking course, but it's like, why do we have to like make Supergirl look like a caveman?
Yeah, she
Also, hi,
does
Dream.
look very.
So,
Yeah, she does look very. When I first saw the actress for Supergirl, I thought she was fucking a female version of what's his face from of The guy who now plays Adam Warlock in live action.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
I can never remember his name because I know him from specific movies. Like he was in The Maze Runner. He was in the third Narnia movie. A few other films.
Like,
But it's
Millie's
like
not an
every time.
ugly lady. It's just like
No,
something
I've
was
seen her
going on
actual
back there.
picture. I've seen her actual real life like pictures and it's like my girl is a fucking stunner.
Yeah.
But it's like what the fuck happened in the transition?
To
Because the
who?
thing is, considering that the Supergirl Tomorrow thing is based
Woman
on
of
the, well,
Tomorrow.
the movie is based on the Woman of Tomorrow comic. She looks pretty damn good in those comics. Why couldn't you translate into the fucking movie?
It annoys me how ignored the like actual style of the book was until like Supergirl was a confirmed bomb. Because like as much as I bits about Tom King's writing, the artwork of that comic book, absolutely glorious. Like the
Oh,
use
yeah.
of colors is so sublime. Like, if you haven't, at least like Google the book and like look at its art. And then you get to the Supergirl movie, which is like so like yellow, gold, and grey. Like,
A lot of
what
people compared it to
happened?
like basically a. Some people was like, "This is just Guardians 4, isn't it?" If it was Guardians 4, it'd be a lot more fucking colorful.
Yeah.
I think it's the case of Gunn didn't even work on that movie. I think he just produced it, but he didn't write it. He didn't direct it.
Though we have heard that like Gunn was a bit overbearing in the editing room. Like supposedly the like final score with like the song that plays in is Supergirl's killing a guy. Supposedly that was like Gunn fighting for that particular song.
Mm. Well, is it a good song?
No.
Oh shit.
Like it became a meme on the comic book Twitter for like the week when it came out. So like some acoustic cover of a 80s pop song. But it's like just get the original. And also,
Wonder
why
if
are we
there's a-
like having a slow guitar during a fight scene?
What if was a rights issue? Like they tried to get it, but the ones that owns it were like, nah.
Maybe.
I mean that happens. So like you'd be surprised how often that happens. I will state like in terms of like getting a cover done for a version of for your thing, so you can like so you don't have to avoid one paying huge amounts of license fees, but also you're actually able to like allow people to watch the damn thing without getting copyright. Like was the final episode of the Amazing Digital Circus where they made a cover of Stevie Wonder's "Isn't She Lovely," so when people were reacting to it, they didn't basically get flagged on YouTube.
My mind with that always goes back to Elite Beat Agents. Where they got the rights to a bunch of songs, but like they didn't get the rights to like the actual song. Which means the entire game is just covers of like famous songs.
Which is probably for the best.
Yeah. Like some of those covers are
God, I
really
remember
good.
that
Like
one.
I love their version of Jumpin' Jack Flash, which is just like speed.
I am speed.
Like the original was like a rock song. It is the Beatles after all. Actually, was it the Beatles or was it the Rolling Stones? Either way,
What song
but it's
was
like
this?
Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Oh, I don't know. Probably Rolling Stones.
Like it was like 80s rock, which is more like clean like. But Elite Beat Agents was like much faster tempo. It's more closer to like
I remember-
at the time like modern rock.
I remember that game.
If I was skilled enough
So-
at it, I'd do it for game theory.
Because I think 90s music was pretty fast.
Yeah. I learned a couple years ago that there is a song. Walkie Talkie Man. Apparently, the band that did that song originally was New Zealanders.
Huh.
So I never heard the original song, so I went to go look it up. And the cover was a guitar with like the New Zealand flag on it. Like, oh,
Yeah.
my countrymen.
Doing it again.
What the fuck? That's an
What's going on,
achievement?
Dream?
I am playing the same game you guys are. I didn't realize getting the soccer ball out of the watermelon bowl was an achievement.
Probably, yeah, it wouldn't surprise
Yeah.
me. Some wacky achievements.
We saw we got that on stream.
And now the ball is just rolling around the skate park.
I'm curious if there's any what kind of achievements there are for Powerwash 2.
I've been told the gold medal set is done. Like, gone, what's good.
Oh, thank fuck.
But I've not been enjoying trying to get 5 gold medals.
I don't care.
It is interesting from the demo I played.
There's only so much shit I'm willing to do 100% achievements for, but when they ask for way too much shit out of it, I'm like, go fuck off. No, I'm good.
Well, the way they made some of the jobs is actually pretty interesting because some have multiple phases to them.
Because I've seen that and it looks really sweet.
The one I got to the 2 in the demo for Powerwash 2 is actually an underground bathroom that pops out of the ground. It looks like
They
a table,
still
but
have the Doritos emote.
The moment I cleaned the top of it, it suddenly popped open, and then the next part of the clean job appeared. And I had to clean more and more and more, and then I got to clean the inside of the bathroom, which was the final phase. So I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how they do some of those jobs. You think, oh, this is gonna be a very simple one, and all of a sudden it's multiple phases.
Well, we had this problem on stream. Like, there were a couple of areas where, like, we thought there would be, like, a logical, like, extra area, and it just wasn't. Like, what was it, Jet? There's a place where, like, we thought we would open up and, like, as he explore inside, and then we just didn't.
I'm forgetting.
I am too. That makes sense that, like, they would, like, try to fix that for a sequel. Because I would presume more people than us
why
had
is
that
that an
complaint.
emote? Why is that an emote, Turbo? Get that shit out of here.
That's spaghetti. Oh, it's pineapple on
No, I think it's
pizza.
Ugh.
From what
Fucking Canadians.
one of the other things I noted is that the cleaning soap solution is not limited
Oh, thank God.
anymore.
So you don't have to keep
At
buying
least-
it.
At least from when I saw in the demo, it's like, huh? I think it's
That might have just been a demo thing then, because then they wouldn't want you to, get stuck on something. They'd just give you access
although
to everything.
although the way they did it for the gauge is a little strange, but it is pretty cool
Musashi.
though.
Power washing my dirty filth out of my brain, huh? Yeah, we're trying. It's just a lot in here. Ugh.
I was in Denver
what?
Bunny's stream chats last night, and there was a point where, like, her and another, like, big boobed friend were bouncing up and down. As he turned around to just see her water park, like, destroyed. I had to hold myself back from so many pervy jokes on that.
I'm sorry. What?
Welcome to streaming.
I That's what I call a friend, for lack of a better word. Called Denver Bunny. She is like big bird, big butt, big thighed woman.
Did you say, I'm sorry. Did you say Denro Bunny?
Dendro.
Dendro. Okay, that name actually. Okay, that name actually sounds very familiar.
It's probably just someone else you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I could have sworn it was on one of those YouTube shorts I saw for like different VTuber streamers.
Oh, maybe.
Where the fuck is the vertical stabilizer strust?
Also, I didn't realize. Also, I didn't realize Contel actually got the chat to chill chaos at one point.
Con's just on a weird fucking run with just like meeting people that she likes. Grew
Like Derp, like Chill Chaos from the Derp Crew. I'm like, what? One of my favorite Derp Crew YouTubers who retired.
She's friends with Octopimp.
She's
friends
with a lot. It's weird. She's friends with a lot of people.
She's just. I think it's that thing where it's probably just that case of a person who's just a social butterfly who can just make friends with anybody. Which is honestly, as a streamer, is something you need to have.
I still like how Russian Badger and his pals got the French VTuber Soray onto their.
Well, they go
yeah.
Oh, you get it. Oh, thank God.
The one she's the one with the April Fool Dragon VTuber model.
Yeah, that's in fire.
I'll say it again. I know it's an April Fool thing. I still love that model. It's beautiful.
You having fun over there, Turbo?
also going back to that, it's like Russian Badger and his friends are friends with a lot of people.
Well, it's just because they make waves in the community. So
also Heavenly Father dating one of the VTubers' moms.
Oh no!
I have that in my watch later, and I really want to watch it.
I think it was Cha.
Megalodon.
Oh no, Megalodon. Yeah, that's the one. I actually saw that one, and she looked embarrassed how well they were getting along.
Mega's mom's a freak,
to be fair on her,
match that freak.
To be fair on her, would you want any of us fucking your mom?
Won't stop.
Exactly.
I mean,
I think we broke Dream on that one.
I think one of the biggest examples of that.
Oh no! I just wasn't. I just wasn't expecting you to say that.
I mean,
I think one of the more interesting things about that was learning that Mega is actually from the country, but she suppresses her accent because her mom is straight up full on Southern.
she does. She does have an accent.
And in my defense, like I know they didn't get that far, but that was basically what that stream was.
I want a part 2 to that.
It was funny.
I want a part 2. I want to see them actually go on the date.
Oh, I was watching. There's this other YouTuber, Kinky Nation. I saw her video on rating the art of Cookie Run characters.
Oh,
how they're based on a lot on food and everything, and the artwork. And it's like I can agree with her, and I can also agree with why a lot of artists loves certain Cookie Run characters like Latte Cookie.
I got a friend who was actually really big into the cookie stuff. She even made her own VTuber based around the Cookie Run style.
Considering Latte Cookie would probably give a lot of people an awakening.
Which is so bizarre to me, given see the cookie, but it's like, whatever.
I mean,
oh come on! It's like Kiki's delivery service almost with the way she's riding on that spoon like a broom.
Okay, you have to be okay. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm. Yeah, Shane. Like you also picked up on that too. Oh, my guy.
To be fair on Dream on that one,
I think I broke Shane.
To be fair on Dream on that one, I was the one that fired first.
Yeah, like Dude, that was fucking.
Well done, Dream.
Oh, gee.
Oh come on. Okay. Look, there's a lot. There's a lot of Rule 34 of law technically. Let's just say
Yes.
that.
No, it
There, I
was
said.
no.
There, I fucking said it.
I
No,
can fucking
that's not
confirm
what
that
we're
one,
referring
sadly.
to.
I don't get
We're
it, but
referring
I
to the
confirm it exists.
after like Shane brought up like the sexiness. You decided to bring up Kiki's delivery service. It's like, oh yeah, it's also very sexy too. I was like, fucking what?
I don't think that's what
No,
we meant.
no, I'm just because she.
I think Dwayne was talking about the cookie on that one, to be fair, not Kiki.
Oh, okay, because he brought up Kiki's delivery service, and I'm like, that is a fucking random thing to jump to when we were just talking about. that.
I couldn't think of any other characters that are witches in a TV
Sabrina?
show. Okay.
Sabrina. Actually,
yeah,
no, does Sabrina
yeah,
have
no.
a broom?
She,
Good question,
wait,
Technically, in the
actually.
cartoon, in the cartoon, I
cartoon-
think the comics she does.
I remember Sabrina's Secret Life. Yeah, I remember that one.
Ugh.
With the
good thing
talking
about that-
cat.
Well, the animation was
To
good. But I
be
think the
fair,
only,
Salem talks
decent-
in most, if not all, continuities.
the only one he doesn't really talk in, I think, was the Netflix one. But that's because. Can I just say the Netflix was it Netflix or CW? Either or. The problem I have with that
CW.
show is that the fucking the actress they got for Sabrina is allergic to cats, so they could barely have Salem on screen.
Oh, that actually sucks.
Yeah.
I
That
feel
sucks,
sorry
yo.
for her, but it's like, I feel like there's a sensual thing to be Sabrina. Just being
Yeah,
with
I-
Salem.
Could she just
Damn
take
it.
antihistamines?
Depending on how bad the allergy.
I mean,
See, where is it?
oh shit! I'm talking to myself. Oh, it's because I don't have Stream Room Connect. Like, God damn it!
Thank you, Swag,
everything we
for...
Thank you for letting us know.
I checked earlier,
Fuck me.
and the bars were moving. Yeah, the bars are still moving, so you got the audio
just
on my
assumed it
side.
Oh well, that's good.
Fuck.
All right, should be working now. Fucking hell! Thank you, Swag.
I sent that, like, OBS tab into just look for the EXE for that very reason. Like, it means that, like, ideally I should be able to go to, like, any service, like, voice recording and just, like, stream there without much issue.
I have to make 2 separate tags because I'm sick of this shit. I thought you were crazy to check Shane's stream. Well, I am crazy, but like
There-
I have control
just-
craze.
There, I put in the indie stream rooms message.
Yeah, but like the only good thing other thing about the animated series for Sabrina was that they got Salem's VA back to voice Salem, which was good.
Salem the cat. Yeah.
Yeah, because let's be fair, the best thing about going back to the old Sabrina, even the Melissa Joan Hart, Salem, that is honestly the best thing about going back to that series. No, no, no! I fucking love you, Salem. I think I did a full like binge just of like the best Salem moments throughout the series.
Oh, that sounds fun.
He's good. I still think my favorite moment of Salem in the series is him going like after he broke the big like family board. He's like, well, first he was like, "Come here, you little streaky dick thinky! Oh, you little mink! Oh,
What?
and then the damn thing, like the board fell down. He broke. He was like, well, SpaghettiOs.
Bye.
And then-
Runs
and
away.
it cuts to him trying to fix it, and like he's like they bring the board to them like with magic, and when Salem goes with it, it's just like, Salem, what the heck? I told you, I'm not a puzzle person. It's like, at least you tried your best. Were you drunk? I guess we'll just have to get out the other board. There's another board. Good. I fucking love Salem. Good. Salem's awesome.
Damn. That's great.
Just his good.
And for many people, that voice actor is just outright the voice of Salem.
Yeah,
And
it's
because
like
of how
his
good
first
a job he does.
It's just And because he would also be the voice of Norbert in Angry Beavers.
Oh yeah, that is him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I think someone put it perfectly. Is like the best thing about Angry Beavers, other than it's a great show, is that fucking Invader Zim and Salem the Cat are brothers.
That is actually really insane when you think about it that
Yeah.
way. Like fuck, dude.
Oh God! Speaking of Invader Zim's actor Richard Horvitz, I can't believe he's voicing Chilled in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
And it works.
I mean, technically, he
Who?
has been the fucking
Frieza's, like-
ancestor of Frieza.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that free? Is it like the freeze? Oh, the Frieza species character.
Yeah.
Yeah, from I think the episode of Bardock or the superhero, was it Legendary Super Saiyan Bardock thing that didn't that thing
I
come
think
with
it
Dragon
was
Ball
Bardock,
Connect?
yeah. I would
Dragon
hope
Ball Z
not, just
Connect.
because of how bad that game was.
I think it did. Yeah, I think it actually did because I remember TFS I think abridged it back in the day.
But
That
basically,
never got a dub, by the
Frieza, like, much more brattier.
Yeah, like a
Can I-
child.
Can I just bring up something that recently happened in the Cookie Run community?
Oh,
What is it? Tell me it wasn't
So-
terrible.
Well, actually,
anything
well,
Clean Phil today.
we may be going into the recent update has us going into the underworld and the nether realm.
Hmm.
What had already happened?
No, that's what the new update's about because we're going
Probably
into the
Planning it.
we're going into the past of White Lily Cookie's past when she was still in the old academy. Both her and Pure Vanilla Cookie were in, and also
I'm not gonna lie, when you say going into a
shut 'em-
past, I was waiting for in the oven. Or in the ovens.
very
Dough.
fucking real fucking funny, Shane.
Dough, flour, and fucking eggs and milk.
And then, damn it, what was it?
Butter.
Well, I was thinking of that joke Nathan made when during I think it was SHC 2016 in the name of the meat, the lettuce, and the holy crust.
Nah,
Oh God, is that? I'm thinking of
Oh, what's the Knuckles Emerald Hunt? What's the Mega G Wolf sandwich mode? The sandwich
Oh, was it sandwich or was that fucking
sandwich.
Oh, was it toast?
No, it was sandwich. I'm pretty sure it was from the 2016 version because I was binge watching all those from Johnny's archives.
I wish that Sal or whatever his name was would do more of those hacking contest highlight videos.
Yeah, I actually really liked some of this stuff.
Because sometimes just watching through the base
Also,
VOD footage is quite boring.
also, Johnny loses his mind laughing at Eggman. We're running, just casually strolling down the snow avalanche.
I
Oh, yeah.
did
That's
see
a
a
one.
blog post from the hacking contest judges. Say the quality
Scrolling
problem is
it,
going
man.
so bad that like they're trying to like be strict with the quality control. I think the next couple of
Isn't
years are
that
gonna
the
be a little bit more entertaining.
I forget. Is that? I'm guessing the reason for better hacks and shit has been the case of that's why Sage was created.
Also,
Sage
so we don't
and
have-
the Sonic hacking contest are kind of like two very different things.
Oh, it's
Sage
Also-
is more
also
the
the-
fan games, like from the ground up. The hacking contest is
Ah.
like building off a like actual game.
true.
You know,
the
some
extra
hacks,
entries are
like,
more the meme stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's two sides if I remember correctly. There's the competition entries, and then there's the expo entries just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah. There was a reward for like the funniest meme in it, but like they try to be as separate as possible.
The problem is when you do that shit, you end up like people will go for, more likely people will try and make something goofy as fuck instead of actually making something more serious.
Well, that's the logic between separating the two. Like, let people be as goofy as fuck as they want to, and then like we can have the serious competition over there.
Yeah.
What was I talking about?
Um,
Oh, right. I was talking about the new Cookie Run update. Yeah. So one of the more higher rarity characters got a very odd legendary costume. So Shadow Milk Cookie got a very interesting costume. It's basically the costume of the first headmaster of the academy. Pure Vanilla and White Lily Cookie went to, and it's like, are the developers trying to tell us something here, or is this just to fuck with our heads?
they're probably just fucking with you.
Yeah, because it's Shadow Milk Cookie who always is about lies and deceit, and this could just be one giant ploy.
Honestly, it could just be the case of just watch and find out, rather than try and create a theory based on it. Because if the character's known for lying to you, then it's like if you're trying to create a theory based on something that you're seeing, then you're not really
Well,
going to
because
get
then
a theory out of it. Because your answer's right there in front of you.
pretty much. What's interesting about it is that he actually. What's interesting about about the costume is that it actually has unique voice lines when you click on him now.
Oh, it's fun when costumes do that.
Yeah, I really like it when you get a costume they say an alternate thing. A really good one I remember was Black Pearl Cookie, because it her alternate form is basically her original form, which was White Pearl Cookie before she was betrayed and became corrupted. And basically she says stuff that's more kind-hearted than her current self, which is a bitter, cold-hearted bitch.
I don't know why, but I just had a random fucking brain, like thought of, what if fucking Cookie Run Kingdom crossed over with Nikke?
Was what?
Like the goddess of victory, Nikke.
Oh
The bacon
God,
lady
no!
just had an orgasm on the spot.
No, don't give the people ideas.
That's
Okay,
already happened, and you know it.
Because there's probably something similar on our 34 already.
What's the favorite kind of cookie in real life? Choc chip. Next question.
Yeah, choc chip
I don't
or
know.
like wafers, if that counts.
I would say chocolate chip, but my job we get to try out different kind of cookie combinations. It's hard to choose now.
No, that's why you play Cookie Run Kingdom.
No, I mean my job. One of our
Yeah.
one of the cooks at our job makes samples of cookies that for the residents to try out. We get all the employees in our kitchen get to try it out to see how it looks.
Mm.
He made a cookie that was supposed to be based on a maple bacon donut.
Did he actually use authentic maple syrup?
I did wonder that, to be honest.
No, it's probably it's supposed to be similar to like how you get the maple donut with the maple icing on top of it, but it had real bits of crumbled bacon in the dough.
Oh.
Crumbled bacon, you said?
Yes,
That's the stuff that they put in fucking like the little packets
Not
of
the-
Caesar salad.
not the artificial one, like real bacon.
Oh. Well, you can put bacon in a cookie?
That sounds odd,
hey,
I
we
know, right?
Yeah.
Look, we have a cookie in oven in the Brawl Stars like game Oven Smash with a character named Bacon Roll Cookie. It's and nothing's impossible.
I mean, bacon
And
roll.
I'm sure
like,
there's worse things you can put in a cookie than bacon.
like cheese and we have like here like cheese and bacon rolls that are baked like here in Australia that are delicious. But the concept of a cookie having bacon in it just sounds so, I don't know, just wrong.
It strikes me as a epic mealtime joke.
Well,
Oh, good, it's a gif of her. I'm gonna post it.
a fucking epic mealtime is like I miss that era because
I
the
do
food
too.
they fucking made me hungry. Like, goddamn.
That here's who she here's that character I was talking about. By the way, I
I was
put it in
talking
the
about
stream
it
room's chat.
in the first Psychonauts 2 stream, but like our age bracket, i.e., like millennials and Zoomers, we just inherently find bacon funny, but it's like at the same time, it can be very, very fun.
I still remember the old days with Epic Mealtime with bacon, gay bacon.
Wait, what? Did you say gay bacon?
Yes.
It was gay bacon. It was was it the sour like roll strips that were multicolored?
I think so.
Like this, it was a sweet like a candy type thing that they would use. And they would just call it gay bacon.
That's a little weird.
It was the too early. It was like the early 2010s. It was a fun era. Oh man.
Yeah, it's 2000 had some pretty interesting ideas for stuff.
It wasn't called that. It was just called. They called it that. Like Epic Mealtime called it that, but it wasn't never actually officially called that. They just called it that because it was funny.
Can I? That we're talking about it. I actually wanted to bring up how there were a lot of weird products for like food and condiments back then, and like in the between the 90 and early 2000s.
Ugh, there's gonna be a shit ton of them.
Who remembers the green and purple Heinz ketchup?
Okay, I will state I only know about that because I've seen videos surrounding it. But please remember, Dream. What you're probably going to be suggesting are a lot of more American-based things that me and Shane probably never got.
Yeah.
All right. What stuff that you remember from your childhood from where you guys lit from like in the countries you guys are from?
There was once a
Because there may
brand
be. Because there may be something very similar to that from here in the U.S. Okay, now you can go.
There was a brand of chips that had like green goop in the middle of them, and I always found it so awful as a kid.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I gotta try it once.
Okay, that is weird.
There used to be these like snacks or like candy type. I don't know if they're. I'll just call them snacks. Like you could like. They had one flavor coloring on the outside, and then inside had another flavor coloring, and you could pull them apart like little like strings. What happened? Who did what? What happened there?
What?
Portal Master, thank you for the follow.
So now you're thinking of Portal's Jet?
I hope so, but no. It was like a type of candy string thing you could like pull. They had them for a while, but and I liked them, but eventually it kind of got to the point where I can't even remember the name of it anymore, and I think they just slowly discontinued it after a certain point. But I remember it was all right.
That actually sounds very similar to a candy we have in the U.S. Again, the name does elude me too, but it does sound eerily familiar.
We also had space snacks or like these like
like
sticks.
dehydrated snacks of sorts.
Kind of.
Do they look like smokes?
No, I don't think there was smoke. Let me just.
Did they look like smokes?
The candy cigarettes. Yeah, I remember those.
I think
they were basically it was made to look like a fake cigarette box, but it was actually like sticks of sugar.
Great way
candy.
to fucking get kids to want to fucking
That's why
The Simpsons made that joke.
Oh, here we go. Space food sticks, chocolate. That's the one I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna Google that now.
I don't know if they ever just stopped making this shit, but I remember loving this when I was a kid.
Space food sticks. It's space food sticks. Energy food chocolate. By Pillsbury. No, this ended in North America and Australia in 2014.
Ah, you motherfuckers.
Original
Hate
run
that.
created by Pillsbury in the late 1960s, disappearing from regular grocery shelves in the 1980s. 2006 revival brought back by Retro Future products in chocolate and peanut butter flavors until production halted in 2014. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I found it. So
I
it
love that.
basically, so it went out of production in the year 2014.
I was a big space kid, so I loved having those every now and again. But yeah, I forgot they just stopped making them. And I remember going into my supermarket asking about it, and they were like, they haven't made those in years. I'm like, fucking what now? I was like, apparently they just stopped making them. I'm like, fucking since when?
According
Years
according to
apparently.
what to from the according to the Wikipedia article, there was a one-time special re-release on Australia in your country, Jet, in 2019 for the 50th anniversary of the Apollo 11 moon landing.
That's probably what I remember when I remember getting them again. And I'm like, I just didn't think they were gone for so long. Like, fuck. That sucks.
The
They were
the 50th
delicious.
the re-release in 2019 was the last time it was released.
Ah. You think they would have done it for the Artemis 2 recently.
Yeah, that
Bring it.
you know what that would make a lot of sense considering that's a grand occasion.
Considering all the more recent space shit, you'd think we'd be getting more of that.
Usually developed as special purpose food for long space flights. 41
yeah,
calories per stick? Wow.
Oh yeah, Turbo. I did read your thing. Dehydrated candy seems like it's back in again for some reason. Oh god, don't get me started on the dehydrated candy shit or whatever
That's
it was. Where I fucking saw someone was showing off how they make that shit, and they just take already made products and then repackage it for more money.
Kind of
And I'm
makes you
like,
Here's what
kind of
happens.
makes you and then the actual people behind those candies that started doing their own later on.
yeah. Well, at least they did their own, but that was what it used to be like. And they like, what the fuck are we doing here? You can't just do. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
So, you know, I've seen it at farmers markets too.
Also, that you're also paying for more air in the fucking bag because you've dehydrated these fucking things, and there's
You can-
less than what comes in a normal packet.
There's so many
Oh,
different
the vegan
candies you can do
packs.
that can be done like that too.
Yeah, these stores by me have the dehydrated spree, but not actual spree. It's very ugh.
The can't dehydrated spree candy, like the
Possibly,
chewy
yeah.
candy.
Yeah.
Huh. I used to love that candy when I was a kid.
Yeah.
With
Oh,
the chewy
gross.
candy.
Oh, you want to talk about another candy that I used to love, but as I got older, I was like, ugh, I can't. This shit's gonna pull my teeth out.
It's like, yeah.
Not, it was an unfortunate name
It-
that I didn't know was.
Is it like the AIDS the incident with the AIDS diet pill?
It was
It-
unfortunately.
kinda-
It was a candy with a slur name.
Oh no!
I didn't know it was a slur
It
because
is like the AIDS incident.
Well,
it
the
was
AIDS incident is a little bit like more complex than that because the AIDS pill came first. The
No,
guy
because-
behind the AIDS pill company, he was like, "Okay, we're not gonna change our name. The disease can change its name." It's like,
But it wasn't spelled AIDS. It was AYDS.
I
Well, I
mean,
mean, that's no different than Corona beer versus the COVID virus.
I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to bring that up, and then you just ripped the band-aid off.
It's not better to do that
I
than
mean-
just dive around it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's stupid, but it's like okay. The one I don't remember what the fucking new name of it is called. I think it was like I want to say
That really not.
was it red candy or red curtains, red something.
Red
All I'm gonna
tamales?
say is for obvious reasons, I am gonna say
Don't say it.
okay. I'm Australian, so for a long time I didn't know this was a slur. I didn't know this is why it was a slur because it was basically the name people gave to American people who said about the Native Americans.
Oh no.
If you know, you know. But that's what we had as a candy here in Australia. I didn't know what that was. I just assumed that's what the candy was. I didn't know what that was a slur. Um,
Okay,
it's
don't
been
don't.
changed since. I'm not gonna say it, but it has been changed since. But it's like I didn't know that. It's like, woof. That being said, as I got older, I started hating that candy because I was more scared that thing was gonna rip my teeth out. Because it's like a one of those
It's
hard
like
type
it's
Well,
like one of those
clearly, even the candy is trying to kill you.
hard and
hard
is
chewy
it like
candy.
one?
Yeah.
So it is. So yeah, similar to Spree. I wonder if it's like Charleston. I wonder if it's kind of like Charleston chew candy
You know what? I'm actually looking
because
this
that's
up.
hard and chewy as well.
What's the current name of those candies?
Before they've been out of business for 20 years.
What the-
I don't care about the football team.
Didn't the football team have
Red
like,
zippers. They're called red zippers now. Or no, red rippers.
Jet?
My bad. Red rippers.
Oh, I think it.
What happened?
Hey Shane, I
Hello?
think his image froze.
No.
Shane,
me? I've not been
Guys?
talking.
We're here.
uh
I
Hello?
think he died.
oh,
Is it me
oh
you're
no,
looking
no, don't do
for?
this to me now. Now, internet.
I'm talking. We can hear you.
Just
you hear us?
just to make sure, Jed, have you checked your stream preview just in case? But mine's
Yeah,
still
stream's
moving.
going fine.
Okay. I can see you. Okay. I can't believe Kiki got Dream after all these years.
Finally. Your soul is mine.
Talk about the way I wind my broom. To be fair, he
Out
didn't.
there. It just came off very like like sexy. So like what the fuck?
Well, I was laughing because it sounded like Dream was trying to match my freak on that one.
I didn't ask for this. The cookie guy is gone. Yeah.
I mean, the weirdest
I think
thing about
his
like
internet died.
the weirdest thing about like being openly degenerate is that like I'll be pervy, especially when like a nice pair of legs and fishnets, and then like somebody who is much more pervy than me just kind of squares up with me. It's like, oh, all right, I was not built for some of these fetishes.
Oh god, he reminded me of like what Mel. Oh, there goes Dream. I think Project Melly was talking about this before. It's like she doesn't want to date someone that also matches her freak. Where did this conversation come from?
We're doubling
fucking
back
know.
to what started Cookie One talk.
Yeah, but like Melody has talked about how she doesn't really want to date someone who can match her freak perfectly, because then it's like that she knows exactly what will come from that. She'd rather have someone a bit different, but has similar things, but also has other concept like freaks as well. And I'm
Yes,
like,
my
you know what?
fetish is
She makes a good
hand-holding.
point. Yeah. Oh, how lewd.
So if you want a story, earlier today I was reading about a guy whose fetish was tubers. And I was just sitting there thinking, okay, you've got a tuber. What are you going to do with it?
Why do the characters look like in this cookie
If you go
game
onto
that it
my
turned into
perspective,
this?
I'll load up a GIF.
Yeah. Go into Shane's and he'll show you.
But I'll take the one that Dream was talking about. Open in browser. Yes, we're visiting the site.
Again, I have a friend who I'll pass, lol. Yeah, fair enough.
That is the
I have
one
a friend
browser.
called Hauntress Boo. And she actually has a more like a goth style ghost cookie that she created as her VTuber model.
I thought it was
Looks really
Beetle
nice.
Blue. Or am I thinking of a different lady?
No, you're thinking of Beetle Blue. Beetle Blue.
Okay, why can I not move this?
There's a fucking gym up here. What the fuck?
There we go.
Do you think this is a smart idea to have a fucking gym outside when it could fucking rain and rust your equipment?
But that being said, that's enough of the cookie.
Yeah.
And what? That's a terrible idea.
I'm looking at it right now. Like on the second level of this building. Look at this. This is
I mean,
stupid.
the
This
view is really good, but it's like, you're right, eventually that's gonna, like, degrade.
Yeah, this is dumb. Nope, you got a fucking bot.
Like, if there was, like, some sort of, like, extension that, like, you could pull out and cover, like a tarp, that'd be different.
Oh shit, I meant to ban them. I timed them out. Fuck. Oh no, wait, I banned them. Yeah, like a one of those things you can pull
Yeah.
over. But even then, the weather, like with wind and all that, will eventually the elements will seep through it.
Fair point.
That's why most gyms are inside. Also, do you really want to work out on a hot day?
As opposed to working out in the rain.
Yeah. Either or, like weather-wise, that's like I can understand if it's like a nice day or whatever. It's nothing terrible, fine.
Yeah, that's what I was
But,
getting
like,
at. Like, nice days are where you would want to work out. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, because you see, then again, you do see people like that at the beach, but like that's beach equipment that's done like that for people to do that. This is, and that's free to use. This shit you had to buy for yourself, set up, and go. Yep, I'm okay with the elements attacking this.
See also my raid gif of, like, how just, like, walking with the bodybuilders behind them. That was an outdoor gym.
Exactly.
So I presume all those, like, get put away somewhere when the weather's not good.
Speaking of that show, which was like Malcolm in the Middle, what was the series that came later, The Middle? Was that meant to be like a reboot of the series?
I've always taken it like somebody seeing how successful the show was and trying to, like, capitalize on that.
Hmm.
I've been told it's not a bad show, it's, like, not as good as Malcolm in the Middle.
Malcolm was just, and also for the time period, it was a good show. Granted, the actor for the father was the guy who was
Walter White.
no, for The Middle.
Oh.
There was the guy who was the janitor for Scrubs, and that guy was funny. So, I've also heard the revival. Is that still in the works for?
I think it's
Malcolm in the
out.
Middle? I just know that one of the actors for the characters didn't come back.
Hello?
because- Oh,
Hello.
there's Dream.
Oh, god damn it. It's the damn...
Can you not hear?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Oh, thank God. My internet died all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah, we kind of figured.
I did get your DM about the internet dying.
Yeah, there's been a report with T-Mobile having a local network outage recently, and it seems to be happening again.
Just be careful how much you want to talk about that, just in case.
Yeah.
Why are there paint buckets here?
Probably recently doing a repainting job.
Just never got around to it.
It probably got done and then forgot to take the fucking paint cans away.
The skate park is almost done.
Till the boarders come back and fuck it up all over again. What's your favorite board game? Ooh, that's a good question. You go first, Shane.
I just take a moment to think about it.
Board
Probably
game.
just something like Connect 4 or something that, like, I played a lot with the family.
If I could get another copy of it, I want to play Battleship again. I
Yeah.
did enjoy playing Cluedo once I actually learned how to play the game.
Oh God, Clue.
My favorite thing to do in
Um,
Clue is just immediately accuse myself of the crime.
Plausible deniability.
Like, it's throwing away the game, but so much fun to do.
Red herring, basically. Oh man, what was I enjoyed playing Monopoly, but Monopoly fucking went on forever.
Yeah.
I remember I used to play Sorry quite a few times.
I've never played
Was
Sorry.
it the one with the bubble in the center
Yeah.
with the dice?
Yeah, it had the dice
we-
inside a bubble.
Yeah, that's not what we called it. I forgot what we called Sorry in Australia. Give me a second. What was the?
I talk about it every
board
once in a while, but, like,
game?
sometimes I wake up, go onto the Tabletop Simulators workshop, and it's like subscribe to a whole bunch of board games. To, like, maybe do a board game stream one day. Did I never organize the board game stream?
I mean, Tabletop Simulator is a thing we could do on Steam.
I mean, there's a logic whenever I do it. It's just like, do I want to actually set up the stream?
Oh, maybe it wasn't Sorry that we played.
Like, Spitfire Fox getting into Queensblade makes me tempted to play the board game of that with him, but it's like, do I want to play the Queensblade board game? Like,
Wait, Queen's Blade had a board game?
Queensblade
that's
started
Que-
as a game.
Isn't that the one with the chicks in the very skimpy clothes?
Oh,
I-
we played Trouble. That's what I played.
Oh, I think we had that one too.
Yeah, I played Trouble. I didn't play Sorry.
Yeah, they're very. I know those games are very similar in each other's ways.
But to finish the yap about Queensblade just real quick, Dream, have you ever played those, like, top trumps that you see in, like, grocery stores? Where you, like, pull out a card, compare, like, see who has the biggest number in the stat, and then just, like, pull out another card. That's basically how the original Queensblade played like. Only instead of,
Isn't
like,
that-
Batman villains, you just got, like, half-naked ladies.
Isn't that fucking? That sounds like that anime card game, or anime like something Weiss or something, or Weiss or something. Like that?
Weissney, I think you're thinking about.
No, that's Ruby.
Hmm.
No, something like that. Where it's like your cards, because they come with all different anime characters and cards, and like depending on the higher number of the card was the one that would win. Which, if that's the case, that I see what they based the game off of when they were making Queen's Blade.
Sorry, Wiz.
No, I can't think of anything.
Wait,
With
you
what?
say Queen's Blade? Are you referring to the sexy women game?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was kind of
That's
thinking
what
of
I-
Queen's Blood from FF4 from FF7.
No, it's completely different game entirely.
Okay. To be fair, if you're Queen's Blade, you're only really like it might be a decent game, but you know why you're really there.
Yeah.
Although Queen's Blade would never existed without Princess Crown, to be perfectly honest. Both games were made by the same group.
Fucking Noam Chomsky over here.
Have you
Trying to
guys
get
ever heard of
sold.
that game?
I think so.
It was the
Princess
second.
Connect?
No, Princess Crown.
Oh.
It's
No.
it's
It's
by
a
the
Princess
same
Lady
people.
game, right?
It's the
Isn't that
sec. I think no, it was a Sega Saturn game.
Oh, I'm thinking of Dragon's Crown. My bad.
No, it's
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
it's by the same.
Brown.
It is by the same people who.
So
I think it's
Vanillaware?
made by the same people. Let me see if I can bring it up on Google.
Probably like
'Cause I
Japan.
fucking love I need to fucking get back and finish Dragon's Crown. Is that game like? Well, first of all, everyone is sexy in that game, and
Yep,
second of all,
there it is.
I love that it's a D&D style beat 'em up game.
For
Let me see if I-
those
hang on, I'm gonna-
on my perspective, I just pulled up the game.
Here it is. I found an image. I'm gonna copy the image and
And also, on my perspective, it is currently on Screen Dream.
it is.
Yes, it is. Sometimes I feel like I'm in my own little bubble with these streams.
Okay, I got so okay. I okay. It's in the stream room chat. This is the game I was talking about.
They're saying, why don't you bring out Clean's Blade? You know exactly why I'm not going to do that, dear viewer.
Ah, yes, Weiss Schwartz. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Also, what is this? Oh my god, that is ancient. But yeah, that's by Vanillaware. I could tell by their art style.
Yeah, that's why I thought of this game because of Queen's Blade, because the style's pretty similar. Also
Queen's
the
Blade
also,
just
also
loves
the
to
sprite-
be overly
the-
sexy.
Yeah.
also the work. This game's not as overly sexy, but the way they did the arts, they did the sprite work in this game is crazy.
I mean, it's
On a Sega
Vanillaware, like, they
Saturn.
do amazing stuff.
Oh yeah.
It is pretty impressive what they're able to do on a console that's basically considered, not as powerful.
I'm curious
mean,
what
what is
that new
Saturn
Vanillaware game will be.
Where the Saturn excelled was in the sprite-based stuff. It's part of why I didn't do well
Yeah.
over here.
Well,
And
no, the
that
problem
game
with the Saturn was
sprite-based.
that the Saturn problem was that the system had fantastic games, but those fantastic games never left Japan,
That exactly.
which is so stupid.
But Sega of America, on top of like many other incredibly
Fuck-ups in the
stupid
90s.
fuck-ups, thought that like 2D games won't sell anymore. Which, funny enough,
that's a
the
fucking
guy
lie.
running PlayStation at the time also thought the same thing.
That's
And
so
yeah,
stu-
as Vin just
considering
said,
you
that's
guys
a
weren't
fucking
even
lie.
in the. You only just kind of began the era of 3D gaming, but you guys weren't even close to being at that point yet.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all the Shantae games and the Blaster, and it's like some of the indie games like Shantae, Hollow Knight. Oh, here's a good one: Blaster Master Zero trilogy.
To be fair, Dream, those are games that have come out in more recent years when we've been wanting 2D games back. Or
Yes.
2D games have been on a more correct rise. But back then, it was weird fucking gaming mindset of what will people want versus what they want. And the mindset should be people want anything as long as you continue to make enough products that everyone can enjoy. Don't put all your eggs in one fucking basket.
Exactly.
Which is very true for nowadays as well.
Mm-hmm. Looking at you, Sony's bullshit. Jesus Christ. Sega of America is highly likely to be the primary reason that Sega got knocked out of those console games. Well, there's that. There's also the fact that Yuji Naka was a piece of shit as well.
Yuji Naka is not okay.
Thank God. Back to prison with him.
I mean, he is out.
Is he?
I think he's
Fuck,
fucking
better get him
about
back
like
in.
some NFT game now, but like he is out.
Won't take long before he's back then.
Oh Jesus
Didn't
Christ!
fucking learn his
Oh,
lesson, did he?
Oh God, we're going to hell.
No, we're not. We can talk shit about bad people. They deserve it.
I didn't know.
mean-
I didn't. Was Yuji Naka really bad?
He was
More
a
of
piece
prima
of shit.
donna, to be honest.
He straight up, when he came over, I think it was like Sega of America's like brand or whatever, well, the workers working, and he just straight up said in Japanese he could be firing everyone there. Didn't realize that some
Yep.
of the people in that were there also spoke Japanese. And we're like, fucking what?
Ooh.
He also
Like-
did insider trading when he was working with Square Enix,
Yes.
which is illegal.
So like the guy who almost ran Square Enix into the ground during
Which
the
one?
events
There's a lot
of
them.
the development around Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Remember the trailer we initially got for that game, and how great, impressive it looked, and the final result was nothing like that. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, I still wish we
What
could
do you
have
think
gotten that
Nomura's
kind of game.
pissed? You think he's so pissed that he's putting all that shit into KH4?
And
Who
like,
is?
Nomura.
Nomura's pissed?
And like,
Yeah,
I
because
do
he was
have
the one
to
that
be...
was.
You go.
He was the one that was making Final Fantasy 15, and then all that shit happened, and then he basically got fucked over. So you know what? He thought, fuck it. He released. He was on. It was. Remember, he got pushed out of the fucking directing of it as well.
Yep.
From it, 'cause it was originally his baby.
Oh,
And
just
then-
like what happened to the dude who made the Metal Gear games.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kojima.
mhm. Kojima
Kojima.
left on his own terms because fuck Konami.
No, he
at the time,
didn't.
mind you.
No,
Oh,
they
you're
were
right.
trying.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
why I said
I
it's similar.
Yeah, I misremembered. I thought he quit on his own terms, but it's been like so
Oh,
many
hell
years,
no.
I've nearly forgotten.
Anyway, back to the Final Fantasy rant we were having. Yeah, I can understand because it looks Kingdom Hearts 4 so far looks amazing. Just even though it's not the final thing. It looks
To
very
be
promising.
fair, we have seen, what, 30 seconds of Kingdom Hearts 4 outside the pre-rendered cutscenes? Or footage
We
of
do
whatever?
know
Also-
we're getting
Also,
more
Sora is saving
footage.
people.
We're getting footage at was it they said like D23 or something like that?
Yeah, but do we currently have that footage?
No, they confirm we're getting more. They confirm we're getting new stuff.
Like, it does feed back into Dwayne's point. Like, you go back to those initial, like, Final Fantasy 15 trailers, and you see Noctis, like,
It's nobody.
cartwheeling over, like, water and stuff like that, like water tentacles. It looks amazing. Okay, what's the game that we got? And 15 is a weird thing where, like, I do have to begrudgingly defend Square Enix, because, like, what did we find out the other day during the Final Fantasy 10 stream? 10 years development?
Yeah, that game was in development hell for nearly 10 years.
What, 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
So I
god.
can understand
was-
why the
it-
Square Enix suits were like, okay, just get it out the door.
A reminder:
Is
Versus
that-
13 was meant to be Versus 13. It was meant to be before. It was meant to come out before the fucking release of Final
hello.
Fantasy 13.
Hi, door. How's your night?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I remember. Oh yeah, and I also remembered that now. That game, that 14 was going through its own hell too.
Oh, 14.
Bef-
Yeah, considering which
Before-
thankfully picked up.
Before one hell of a god tier team basically nuked the servers and revived it from the ashes.
The only thing
Literally.
that suffers with 14 now is just the like Realm Reborn's like very fucking long game and how long it takes to get through it all. But once you get past that, you're basically in for the best journey of your life.
I was still embarrassed by you guys listening to me reacting to that one scene at the signs were basically falling apart.
Oh no, I think my favorite moment is when you couldn't fucking make your way to the damn wedding ceremony.
Oh, god damn it! fuck you! By the way, for those wondering, Night Mage and I are no longer married.
Oh, let's talk about that one.
How much has he taken the divorce?
All of it.
Look, we both did it specifically for. Look,
For the
Okay.
minutes.
Chocobo.
yeah, which I still know. Also, what's the wedding? Whose wedding did I almost didn't make it to?
Crash and berries back in the day.
Oh God!
But I remember chastising you. It's like, stop being a sleepy dragon and get your ass over here.
Look, I was going to my industrial job. I was tired as fuck. And that was like a long time ago when I would first get into when I would first get into an MMO. And
so
boy,
glad
what a
that's-
mistake that fucking was.
I'm so
Sorry,
glad
so
that
there's
video
not
still
much I can
exists.
contribute to the 14 talk. I think I'll quickly put on my dinner. Have fun
Right.
lashing that dream, Darth. Or lashing out dream. Whatever the actual
Oh,
word would
fuck
be.
off!
Lashing tree. All
Fuck
right.
you.
You know what it's time for, Dream. Sit down. It's whippy time.
No, I refuse.
Oh.
You're a bitch.
No, I am a punk. Okay. But yeah, that was a
What's
great day.
What's that soundboard?
So don't you fucking dare. That shit gets loud. Like
Where is it? Where is it?
That's Crash's fucking sound. What are you doing?
That's why I'm using it. Yeah, oh, here it is. Fuck you.
That was a great
God.
day,
I remember when I would.
though. Go shit.
I was still okay, go sleep, boom, 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 boom. I don't st-
That's
that
one of my redeems.
that bit in the Mar movie was still one of my favorite, funniest moments. It's just that. Go to sleep.
Oh, that one, yeah.
when you were saying that.
Oh god, I've heard good things about the new Spider-Man movie. Like the reviews are already in that it's got like 8 out of 10s on IMDb. And people really enjoyed it. So that's
A brand new day, right? In fact,
it's good to know it's a really good movie. So don't know when I'll get to see it, but I look forward to finally watching it. I do hate that I'm gonna have to be avoiding spoilers like the fucking plague.
I think what I remember from seeing from bits and clips of the trailer is that he took some of that stuff he has in his little ghetto room looks like it was stolen.
He dumpster diving basically.
Someone
Spider-Man
so-
is in it. Oh no! How can I go on? Spoiler.
no. Also, it's still in the isn't it still in the universe where Tony Stark died?
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. It takes place after No Way Home, where, well, if you know what happens in that.
Yeah, I know that one. It was the.
Oh, so he's Tom Holland? Fuck! I thought it was Peter Parker! Who the fuck is Tom Holland?
Was that a blooper?
Miles Morales! Oh, shit.
That would be a weird mod. Replace the actual Peter Parker in the video games with Tom Holland.
Technically, that's kind of what they
Someone-
did
someone-
with the new
Somebody must have done that just replaced it with Tom Holland.
Isn't that what they already kind of did with the new face that they used
Nah.
for the Insomniac games?
You
They should have
mean
gotten The Rock!
you mean the one that replaced the previous one?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
The only thing I know, like, when I look
I don't
more into it, because as soon as they fucking revealed who it looked like, everyone was like, he looks like a fucking Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, no. And,
like Scott the Laws or something.
like Scott the Waz?
Yeah. And then there's people saying, it looks like Tom Holland. I was like, eh. And then now more people are saying, he looks more like he's meant to look more like Yuri Lowenthal's, like himself, for more accurate, like, voice work.
Like in the original look?
No, more like what Yuri Lowenthal looks like.
Oh, yeah.
So the better face matching and all that stuff.
Unrelated,
I miss eyebrows.
unrelated topic. Do you play Persona games?
Yes. I mean, last year I finished Persona 3 Reload on stream, so that was fun.
I'm guessing that means you're planning to do the remake of Persona 4 then, huh? When that
yeah,
comes out eventually.
It'll be more. I did Persona 3 with a friend of mine, but our schedules, it was not the best time and a lot of grinding.
I felt
and shit
so
like that,
sorry for winning near the end of that.
That's why I just said, go to bed, girl. You go to sleep. I'll deal with this.
Like, you could hear
did
it
you see the-
tired.
Yeah, but we did it. We got it out of the way. Marvel Tokon, right? That's
I
coming
think that's
out
how you pronounce it.
soon.
Uh,
Yeah.
That game looks so good.
Isn't that like a lot of the designs are done by the My Hero Academia creator?
Vigilantes, not the creator himself.
Not the OG, not the OG
Oh,
series.
man, that must suck. Like he would have if he would have able to do that, he would have had a great day.
And I feel sorry for the Vigilantes mangaka as well. Because it's being
Why?
credited
Did it not
as
do
the
well?
My Hero guy, despite the fact that like it's not actually the My Hero guy.
Hang on a second. Well, he
Ooh,
oversees
that's
it.
embarrassing.
Oh, I think that's it.
This
Apples.
is so not realistic.
But it greatly amused me how they made the Danger Room an anime girl. Like, that's an actual thing that happened in the comics. It's like very amusing to see in like another medium. And
Okay.
one of the devs came out as like, oh yeah, we just had like a robot girl like Florida. We just made it. We just like used the Danger Room.
I feel like they've done that before, though.
Wait a
In the comics,
minute.
yes.
Yeah.
I just noticed that they spelled tire as tire with a Y.
Tire.
It's like how the British do.
No.
In this game?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm doing one of the quick jobs, which is the power washing an SUV, and I'm hovering over the tire, and it says tire with a Y.
These sort of devs are like English.
Okay, that would probably explain because considering there's a special side job called the Muckingham Files, which does
That's what we're
sound English.
It's also why all the lawn gnomes.
Yeah. Wait, I'm thinking of There's two
I don't
different ways to spell tire. One is like for the actual wheel. One is for you're tired, like you tire out.
Yeah, like TIRE and.
That being said, when I
and-
think of TYRE, I think of more of a brand name than I do a like the name for tires.
I was thinking, where I'm watching this car. This doesn't look realistic at all. I mean, with the concentrated spray, my spray should be ripping the side mirror off with just the concentrated blast.
Shane, do you want to go into details about what that originally was going to be for the original Powerwash? If Dream doesn't already know about that.
What?
Oh, I had my mouth full.
There was originally when Powerwash was in development, they were going to have more of a case where if you use the Powerwash on Windows and shit, you could end up cracking and breaking shit, and you would have to use another tool to repair things.
To the point where there's a mechanic in the It's.io demo.
Mm-hmm.
But like that wasn't very relaxing, so the devs removed that entire feature, which yes.
Good.
It was in the demo,
Yep.
so you could accidentally destroy shit by accident.
Yep.
Oh wow!
Took it out because no one liked it.
I didn't know that.
Because that
Good, 'cause
honestly
that-
feels more in line with the fucking the Vicera cleanup shit.
Yeah.
Where if you keep making messes and shit,
Aren't
you
there-
constantly have to keep cleaning it.
Aren't there other games that do? There are games just like that now too, aren't there?
There's one that Dino
Say what
plays
the
every once in a while where you clean up corpses.
What's in there? Isn't there one Goblin Cleanup is one game
I want
too.
to play
That's
that.
like I've been
Was it
meaning to
Goblin
get that
Cleanup or
game.
was it Goblin Massage?
No, the Goblin
Corpse
Massage is
that's a completely different
it's a
game.
porn game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a porn game.
Sexy. What was I? Oh yeah, sorry.
Goblin-
when, did they say
Yeah,
when Persona 6 is coming out? I think it's coming out after Persona 4 remake. So I think 4 remake's coming out next year.
I still find it insane. Right after they announced the Persona 4 stuff, and then announced 6, and then immediately revealed the Spyro game after that was insane. Was still insane.
I am
Hell
looking
yeah.
forward to that Spyro game.
I hope it's good. I really
Absolutely.
fucking do. Also, I want Sparks returning. Damn it! Where the fuck is my boy?
Wait, what?
Where?
Sparks the
no Sparks.
Dragonfly.
Sparks Dragonfly wasn't
He-
even in that fucking trailer. Where the
Oh,
fuck is
that's what you
Sparks?
meant.
They're probably. I don't look. They don't. They probably don't want to give away too much.
About Sparks?
I don't know.
It's weird though, because Sparks would be right next with Spyro all the time. Like, where the fuck is he?
I think you'll
Like-
probably saw it when like actual gameplay comes out.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
What we probably saw was just probably like more in line with like an animated demo,
Yeah, most likely.
proof of concept. That being said, if that game's going to be coming out next year, that better not just be a basic proof of concept. That's all you have.
No, I think they said that's not what how they intend to do Spyro's flight mechanic.
That might be a bit of a worry,
But-
because like I saw so much hype for like free flight in Spyro because of like how it looked.
Considering
And-
how long it took for us to get it, and even then when we had it in fucking the third remake game.
And
Reboot.
and then in
Oh yeah,
the,
but
yeah, Dawn of the Dragon.
I never got to play that.
I
It's
rolled the ad-
relatively
the ads for it.
mediocre.
That's
I actually have the PlayStation 3 version of the game in my collection.
That's better
Like,
than the
no, it's a-
fucking middle game, which was hard as balls.
No,
Like, I know it's a
actually
bit of
have
a hot take,
I
but
have
I'd
the-
rather do the
I have
Skylanders
the
game
Eternal
for
Night.
game viewing than the Spyro reboots.
I also have the Eternal Night as well on the PS2,
Poor
and
bastards.
my cousin can confirm. My cousin who played it before me does confirm it is hard as balls.
That's why I think all I saw of it was the cutscenes. Cause fuck you, not playing through that. If I am, it's through possible cheats, just because I want to get a fucking move on.
I've honestly played the first Legend of Spyro game over and over because I was getting pretty good at combat in it.
I want to see Johnny take on that game, but he won't be getting to that till after some of the other games first. Before 'Cause I
What
know
is
he did the first 4 games, which Godspeed, son.
He's
Um,
currently doing the Wario games at the moment.
Yeah. Which he's having fun with. I think he teased Shake It, but then was bamboozled with the DS game.
I like how it just goes.
All right. First,
It's
4
like-
upper walls.
It's like he's like I'm not looking forward to this. It's like does this mean we're not gonna look forward to what he had to say about this game?
I'm surprised on how much he actually enjoyed the Virtual Boy one.
I mean the game is pretty good. It's just if it wasn't on the Virtual Boy, it probably wouldn't be as. It's still a good game and it's right. Right, but having to do to put it on the Virtual Boy peripheral, it's still a headache-inducing kind of pain.
Yep.
But it is still, but all in all, it's still a good game in its entirety, though. To be perfectly honest, from what he said, I actually have seen that one.
Mm.
Pretty easy
That
to get like
surprises me.
Virtual Boy like right on the emulator. It's just like, why would you?
Yeah, well, you change the colors.
I agree, but at the same time, I feel like that's missing the point of the Virtual Boy a little bit.
Don't care.
I
I don't like looking at red and black backgrounds for like extended periods of time. My
I've
eyes
already-
hurt.
Was fair
I've
enough.
I've already done that with Slice 3 because my PS2 copy of the game did come with the blue and red stereoscopic goggles.
I loved that as a kid.
Glad they got rid of that in the fucking in the remaster. But then again, the problem with the remaster was that Sanzaru fucking suck at porting.
Don't have
Yeah,
fun
don't-
about to be
yeah.
a decade old. I saw
Yeah,
a
please-
lovely
yeah,
meme
please-
about that earlier today.
I'm about to have a
Any
fucking heart
any
attack.
events like Hubert does make a return, for the love of God, do not let Sanzaru games around around anything.
Well,
Get a better
Sanzaru games
studio.
doesn't exist anymore.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Yay, we did it! Thank fuck.
I'm gonna say it without a doubt. Fuck you, Sansero Games. You earned your place in hell.
Well, no one likes what they did with it. Like, okay, I'll give him this with Sly 4. Gameplay was good. The ancestors were fun.
Did not like what they did with Penelope.
That's
That's the big
that's
one.
all I can say about it. That's all I can really say
I s-
that I
it-
positively liked about that game.
I still think it would have been. I think it would have been done better if she was being forced. She had been kidnapped and was being forced against her will
Or
to work with the bad
she
guys.
infiltrated.
Like,
She
oh yeah,
infil- or
double.
she
Oh yeah,
infiltrated it.
double A. Like undercover agent.
Yeah, that would have been better instead of a damsel in distress. Because remember, she was a damsel in distress in the previous game. Have her grow from that and actually infiltrate and do better.
And then did a double negative instead. Like, what guys? What the fuck?
To be fair, she was a damsel in distress one chapter out of what 3 seasons.
And at the end, she fought back against her captor and said, "Kiss my
Yes.
ass, fuckface."
Exactly. That was a good. That was a very good arc.
Like Penelope had that
her.
moment, yeah, but she's not a damsel in distress in Sly 3 at least.
Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. Like, there are so many things you could have done better for that game for 4, and you just didn't do it. Granted, 4 also went through development hell as well.
Yep.
All of it trying
Exactly.
to get made.
A lot of games that for certain characters went through development hell, and some didn't even get into the development past certain development phases, like Jack and Daxter. They never got an official PS3 game like Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper did.
Oh, you're
And-
talking about a sequel game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Spiral Dawn of the Dragon. People don't realize there is that game was originally going to be there's a PS2 version of Dawn of the Dragon somewhere out there. It's real.
Trust me, bro.
It's real. No, it's real. It
I
is real.
assume Teal Game Master, I think his name is, started off.
How bad does the graphical quality on that look?
Probably worse than the Wii.
Considering it's on a PS2.
Because I've got a good example.
What's
for
your
you.
favorite sauce?
Sonic Unleashed?
I jump between
Sonic
sweet and
Un-
sour sauce and barbecue.
Sonic Unleashed Wii versus PS2. The PS2 version is way uglier.
Than the Wii version?
Yeah, the Wii version at least looks nicer. PS2 version's way more polygonal.
But if we're going for control, I say going for an anime game that has better control. I say it's Dragon Ball. This is going to be an interesting one because my cousin and I, we used to have a copy of a very rare game for the Dragon Ball games since you mentioned that a while back. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
I have that. Never came with a case, but I have it.
For the PS2.
Mm.
Best game control wise. Did not like how it was made for the Wii, and then it became more Wii control oriented. Unfortunately,
Oh yeah, turbo my sauce, ketchup. It's basic, but you know what? I like it.
Hey,
don't
sometimes
mind,
you gotta go with just what works.
I do like mustard though. I've been coming around to liking mustard more recently. I like barbecue sauce on ribs. And more like barbecue related foods.
I was shocked that my barbecue sauce I bought from Costco didn't have like certain artificial sweeteners in it.
Knowing America, that would be normal.
No, because they were doing like a summer bundle pack. It was a bundle with two big bottles of Heinz natural ketchup, mustard, and Heinz barbecue sauce. The ketchup and here's the fun because I'm just like, oh, this is gonna have like the certain sugars in it. I was like, and I look at the ingredient list. The ingredient I was looking for, high fructose corn syrup, is nowhere to be seen. It's like, oh wow,
Sorry,
that's actually really good.
Turbo just said something that fucking tickled me. I always check to make sure there's added sugar in my food before I eat it.
Not me. It's like I mean no, because high fructose corn syrup is a very bad man-made sugar.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you
Isn't
know,
America
any
trying to get
Which
out
is-
of foods?
Alka Foods?
Yeah. The corn syrup, aren't they trying to get it out of foods because of like how fucked up it is?
Oh,
Or am I thinking of the
Oh, fuck, I
reverse?
Probably. I
high
mean, we do.
fructose corn
I mean,
syrup
we do.
ones.
We now have a Pepsi. We now have a Pepsi and a cherry Pepsi that's that's like a probiotic soda now.
Oh god, you just reminded me that there's fucking Pepsi body wash or Pepsi soap.
What?
I get
Like,
why
what the
people are so hung up on that one specifically. Like, I've heard far worse.
To be fair, I don't mind the smell of Pepsi, but
Yeah.
like, if I
No.
fucking put that on my body, am I going to get clean or am I gonna be
Probably
drenched in
not.
sugars?
No. Well, considering how they make, that's like having body wash that smells like certain boba teas. Yes, that is an actual thing.
I don't doubt that actually.
And to be
And
a little
because
bit
they're-
clear, like the inspired body wash and stuff like that, it isn't actually using the product in question. It's like inspired by the product.
Can I just say, I appreciate that VTubers and that are actually promoting people using like soap in related shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank God.
like, I
Yeah,
saw a
thank you.
meme. I saw a meme about that where it's like, finally, the one time these fuckers are gonna start bathing, they're gonna bathe with what their VTubers like promotional soap is and what they smell like.
Do
Holy
you guys
shit.
have you guys seen that one VTuber who was like in the style of like a black and white cartoon VTuber?
Oh yeah. My friend Kara knew them before they became that.
I think her name was Pumpkin Potion.
Something like that. Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta look that up again. I have my browser on the other side. Here, let me check.
It's like straight up Toon Force. I returned from ads. Oh, sorry about that, Turbo. Oh, good. Welcome back.
Welcome back from the ads.
Hey, want a break from the ads?
Don't mind me, I should rewrite my silent message.
You remember someone talking about this is that people, if you become a Twitch like person and you get to affiliate, don't get affiliate. Wait till you become partner, because if you get affiliate, you get trapped with the ad stuff, which can hurt growth on Twitch.
Which I get, but at the same time, like, you do kind of gotta try to grab the bag if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Problem is
Pumpkin
you-
Potion's her name.
Yeah. I was thinking, it's just like, you can't really help it, man. It's like, yeah.
Hey, Hearty. How's your night?
We're
Have you been
cleaning
sending
what I
Brain down a walk down his nostalgia?
Yeah, here's the VTuber from their YouTube account.
Then got a lizard
Yeah, I know.
costume
I
and a
know.
Joker costume. Would you believe me if I said this is a bus? Yes, Jet?
No. I'm not falling for that. No, that's bait.
I mean, I am sincerely a bus. It's one of the buses from Epic Battle Fantasy.
Oh.
Gnome!
No.
But I did Bullet
I
in Heaven for game clearing because I thought, okay, this is a bullet hell that I played as a teenager. I should be able to clear it alright. He did not clear
And
it
then
alright.
reality set in.
He got a painful reminder
Yeah.
that day. He is awful at bullet hells.
Yeah. It's like how I'm bad at fucking what the fucking those games were called? Contra. I can't, like, Contra games are so fucking hard. Oy.
Like, part of me thinks about like getting Toho avatars, just like Panda 2, Bubby, and the Toho for a little bit. It's like, those games are like hard even by the genre standards.
Yep. Bullet Hells, would you consider them the original Souls-like?
No, but I see what you're getting at.
Yeah, because
A lot of those are just like learning the patterns.
Yeah, and that's the same thing with Souls. You need to learn your enemies' like patterns and shit. And I'll state this right now: I don't like Souls games. I don't like slow combat where you have to be methodical in your thinking. I think that shit. I I expect that in real life when you're training to sword fight and stuff like that. Not in a game. I want to have fun. I don't want to be fucking taking a goddamn course in fencing.
Please remember, dear viewer, Jed is Australian, fighting monsters with straight out Elden Ring is just his walk in the park.
Not even fucking wrong.
Fuck.
Is that a dancing cabbage? That's a dancing
Hey,
cabbage.
Shane,
Oh, it's from
We
last
are-
mate.
we're chilling. Having a good old, just nice return to Powerwash after 2 weeks. Honestly, I think it was a good idea to actually have a break between.
I spent most of my day playing that Wild Mender. They're like, I downloaded a women I just kind of fell in love with.
There's a new porn type game that came out on fucking Steam, which I mean, yeah, no shit at this point. It was like a puppy girl called Socks trying to get her clothes back from these dudes. And it's like a rhythm-based game. I'm like, this looks like fun, but I can't play it on stream. For obvious
Yeah,
reasons.
unless you want to get Ganon banned from Twitch.
That's the thing. I just wish Twitch would have like the 18 plus side where you could play those types of games.
Like, see, so
I'm just gonna
like
let
a
this happen, don't mind me.
so basically an OnlyFans, but for video for like 18 plus video games like
There
that.
is
Oh,
no
well-
way they're not people who play hentai games on OnlyFans.
I
I'm
know.
looking at
You know,
you,
that's probably
Melody.
the best way to play it. That's probably the best way to play it.
Wow.
Or Pornhub. Ugh. I still remember when someone uploaded an entire Sonic Adventure 1 Let's Play on there.
What? What? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, on P-Hub, they uploaded a full Sonic Adventure 1 playthrough.
Was it a verified video?
It was before the verification thing came in.
Oh. Damn.
I remember on X videos, someone posted the entire Resurrection of F movie.
Wow. That's one way to. Well, that's one way to torrent a video.
Yep.
Don't say it's the most fun
Oh.
way to torrent a video.
Yep. I still remember when I went and saw Resurrection of F in cinemas, and I said as soon as Frieza went golden, I did it with some guys next to me. I didn't even know them, but I was just like, as you can see, Goku, I trained with Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, to become golden. And then the guys next to me died laughing. It's like, that was fucking brilliant, mate.
Oh my god, Dad.
It was beautiful.
I think it's
What is the
unironically
most-
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on that one, which is a bit of a problem for me.
Just recently
Uh-oh.
I saw in the theater. Ooh. Oh, I know. I'd go in with a friend of mine. We went to see oh, what was it? Shit, it's there and it's not. Was it an anime movie? Oh no, that's right. We went to see the Amazing Digital Circus finale.
Oh no.
That's what we went and saw in theaters. That was great.
I still feel sorry for the creator.
Oh no, yeah.
Ugh.
Fuck the fan. Fuck the
This
fans.
is what happens when a community gets way too toxic.
It's become a point where I'm just like, I really think the creators should just never interact with the fans, and they should just leave it to
someone else to manage their socials and shit like that. Just don't. I know it's like you
What
want to do
about-
that, but it's like it's not worth it anymore.
What about Pop?
She's also given up on that shit. She gets tormented on a fucking daily.
Yes, he does.
I really feel sorry for her too.
Mm.
I feel like we need to figure out some sort of system to, like, you know, the idea of firing a gun sword in your street every once in a while to keep the wind down. I feel like we always need that
Yeah.
for fandoms.
I gotta start doing that. Fuck. Actually,
Like,
no,
there's some
I don't
of
have to
this
start doing
scale
some.
off, like, the
There are
crazier
jackasses
side.
that fucking set off fireworks in my neighborhood every now and again.
Yeah, exactly. That kind
Like-
of thing.
The fucking assholes! I'm trying to sleep. You're scaring my dog.
But, like, I feel like it is just... It's not exactly, like, fans of blank sorrow. I think it's more just, like, this ever-consuming horde that just, like, comes in, sits out the place, and then just leaves. And I didn't...
Yeah.
I feel like we need to figure out some way to, like, divert that horde. Granted, I like the
From
way
a
the Blue
pro-
Archive fans have been doing it, just by, like, being horny as fuck, but, like, that's clearly not working forever.
That didn't
Blue
work with
Archive?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the
no.
one. Wait, you ever see that blonde girl in the blue outfit every now and again on Twitter with the really nice tits? With like a thing on her head. I think her name's Asuna. It just randomly pops up in there and again on Twitter. Just a random art piece of her showing up with her identical dark-skinned twin.
I don't think they're actually twins. I mean, they're just co-workers.
They're not, but they look the
Nah,
same.
doesn't
One's
really
dark-skinned,
ring a
one's not.
bell.
Let me find her and I'll send you a picture of her. and
If
you're
you
like,
want
"Oh,
the
that's
twins,
Blue Archive."
though.
Oh, I know. Let me see.
I love that
Blue
meme. They're so bad.
I wish
Archive.
I had face cam because you could see the face I'm making right now.
All right.
But just type moi moi into your GIF. Or, well, actually, no. Blue Archive moi moi. You probably get my face.
I'm trying to find a.
Nah, it's more like a really face.
This will probably do. It's a card of her, so. Copy image. I'll put it in the stream room.
Oh God, be careful.
It's nothing too bad. There's a lot more sexier ones on here.
Oh, yes.
You've probably seen her popping up every now and again on Twitter.
Oh, this character.
There you go.
Okay,
Which, if you want to see the Blue Archive
Why
characters, dear viewer, please go onto
I
my
didn't
channel
realize-
and type in "Why can't maids be real?"
Shameless plug.
I felt
I don't
bad
think I
during
wa-
the end of that stream because Blue Archive fans were hopping into that chat being like, I can't wait till Shane gets to this scene. It's like, this is supposed to be a one-off stream.
I'm not coming back. That's it.
oh,
Anyway, you saying, Dream?
wow, those are some big knockers. She's got a- she's
The
got a-
intrusive
she's-
thoughts one.
She's got a mole like in between a crevice like Ramiel does from Zenless.
Ah,
a
the
good chunk of
mole. That's
women-
what you were looking at.
Yeah, yes.
No,
There's a
'cause-
good chunk of.
No, because even in the the new character Ramiel Dan, she's got like one. You could just see it. It's just staring you in the face in on her model.
Hey,
Also-
your tits looked at me first, sweetheart.
Also, can I just? Okay. Also, it's probably just me saying this, but
Mr. Simpson,
It's-
my eyes are up here. I've chosen what I'm looking at.
no, shut
I'm
up.
talking about-
Like, I'm being serious here. It's like, how does it get to a point where like it makes you go in with shower thoughts go, how the fuck is the little nipple not showing or protruding at any point?
I'd love it if it did.
Probably, you know
It's-
what? It's probably like what are those things like pasties? Laws. Yeah,
Laws.
laws is also a good one. Pasties probably.
Oh God, that would probably.
I have seen
one of the characters-
amazing
that wa-
fan art that builds on that in the case of Asuna and Karen.
Mhm.
You just reminded me of that your bra strap is showing meme that
I
was going
love
on
that
lately.
meme. That meme has been great. I get blushed with it every time I open up my Twitter.
Like, god damn, it's like, wow. It's like that would probably explain why Shinjuku from NTE looks so skimpy, and it looks like she's not wearing anything under that shirt.
Sex sells, dude.
Is that the one of like the underboob cat girl, or am I thinking of somebody else?
No, different person. I know, and the underboob is mint.
Thank ya.
When you say mint, I'm thinking of recent
Also-
DK characters.
No,
I'm surprised you
You
didn't
know,
think of Phantom.
she would. You say that she would definitely fit in the Nikkei goddess thing, at
Okay,
certain one, considering how she looks.
I'm surprised they
Also-
actually, I was gonna
also-
say I'm surprised they haven't done fucking a crossover with Hoyoverse, but then I'm like, there's probably a
What-
reason why they don't want to do that. Does Nikkei?
Look, we don't you don't want to. You're gonna put the R34 artist into a fucking frenzy if you do that.
Good.
Well, I mean, the next big collab that's coming to Nikkei is Persona.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Really?
Don't worry, Persona's not gonna kill Nikkei. Nikkei's too fucking big to fail.
No, not that. I was like, Persona in a Nikkei game is like
It's gonna be the females. Not gonna put the men in.
no. I
would
just like the
love to see
females.
his ass, but it's
like,
probably
it's
not gonna happen.
Because knowing Nikkei, they're gonna be absolutely skimpy as fuck.
They weren't already.
Just silence.
He's like,
I wish you
Fuck,
could
he's
see
right.
the face I'm making right now.
there's a good chunk of female characters in the Persona games that are fucking gorgeous as fuck. And they don't. Nikkei just makes that more obvious.
I can see why Morgana really likes looking at Takamaki
Dude, I don't remember.
in her zipper suit.
I think they're taking a character from each 3, 4, and 5
Oh.
for the games for Nikkei. So I'm pretty sure I expect An to be in it, to be in Nikkei. I expect
On Wise
she-
and Redhead is my guess.
I mean,
Rise
Look, she's got-
and yeah, Mitsuri.
I can understand if Takamaki is the Persona 5 they put into the Nikkei because of the dominatrix cat suit.
Well, that and the fact that she'll honestly blend in with the Phantom Thieves already in the game. In
Pretty
Nikkei.
much.
But then what did this basic
Wait.
Catwoman?
Oh, I think it was one of the ones you retrain or not train. You help become better, so she can be let out of the Nikkei prison with a really fucking like full on latex suit, but like that woman's like,
Oh no.
fuck. Woo! But yeah, they also have an actual Phantom Thief with like the mask in there as well. The Persona and Devil Summoner take place in the same universe. Fun fact for you. Well, yeah, kind of already knew that. I think it has been confirmed that
I would have
Shin
loved
Megami
that.
is later on in the Persona universe. But the reason they've never done an actual shit to that, like shift from one to the next, is then that would actually, it's the same problem with why they've never done a Mega Man to Mega Man X game. Because that
Gotcha.
means that they have to stop making Persona games.
Also, the most of the early Shimigami Tensei games take place with a nuclear apocalypse happening in each game, mostly.
Only SMT1 and IF are on the same timeline as Persona games, and only the first half of SMT1. Oh. I need to get back to Devil Summoner. Was it Devil Summoner? Shit.
Devils with Raido Kusunoa.
No. No, it wasn't that. It was.
Because they did remaster that game too.
I own that. I'm trying to remember what it was.
It was the very cyber type looking game with the ring.
Soul
Oh, Soul
Hackers?
Hackers.
Soul Hackers 2, that's the one.
So
Yeah, I
it
played
is.
that. I really liked it. I just never got around to
I
finishing
don't,
it.
I don't know. It doesn't play like the original, like the first Soul Hackers game
To
did.
be
Well, I don't-
fair, we're never gonna get anything quite like the first Soul Hackers game. Because the first Soul Hackers were the internet before we understood the internet. You just don't get that anymore because, like, if you don't understand the internet, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a series of twos we get funny images from.
I mean, the
Basically.
3DS. I mean, the 3DS version of the first Soul Hackers was based on the original one for. Was it Soul Hack? The original Soul Hackers, was it for Dreamcast or Sega Saturn? I forget.
Saturn.
That I don't. Well, you have an internet.
Saturn. Thank you,
I have
Shane.
the 3DS version of the game.
I wish I wish I had gotten that game.
Well,
I have it,
you
it's
can still
nice.
You can
Is
still
it-
kind of get it.
It's is Soul Hacker? Is the Soul Hackers, for the 3DS physical?
Yes.
Well, yeah, or digital.
In my
have
video game wars, because, like, it's never been unpacked, because, to be honest, I can't be bothered. There's a lovely cover of Nemissa? Noissa? Oh, it's been a very long time since I've had to pronounce her name. Just like
Ravencroft.
front and... I did think that. Front and center. That is the box of Soul Hackers.
I also have that game. A game I actually do have. I actually gotten a little bit further in. Is Strange Journey Redux.
That sounds familiar.
Hey,
Oh,
weeps.
hang on.
The original.
Yes.
It's based on. It's
Oh,
a
you're
more
right.
improved version of Strange Journey for the DS.
And how did the Division go last night? I only started looking near the end of it.
Hang on. Technically, SMT 1, 9, and 2 are in the same universe as Persona, but on a different timeline. Then SMT 3 and 5 are in the same universe, and 4 is in its own universe.
But
on its
Dream
own.
and Jet are talking
Okay.
about Shin Megami Tensei. I can't contribute much because I've only played one game properly.
Oh, it's talking about Soul
9.
Hackers, but yeah.
SMT 9. Isn't SMT 9 that Xbox game?
Imagine the MMO, or was there a
Yeah.
different one?
Yeah, that's the one.
I have played that MMO at one point.
All I know about it
Um,
is that, like, you could have Alice as a mount, which
That
sentences.
sounds fucked up.
Yeah.
How does
Well,
she?
like, instead of,
how does
like,
she li-
riding her like a car, you, like, hold her hand and she skips in front of you, and it's so adorable.
Aww. I thought it'd be like a big chibi and you're on her head.
Not long ago, I got out. Oh? What happened? I hope it wasn't surgery for anything too serious.
Yeah, hopefully it's okay.
Whoever said in the chat, I hope you're doing okay.
That's Reaps.
Actually, was it you or your mother?
Anyway,
Not gonna take the low-hanging fruit on that one that I could hear you thinking about.
I was thinking about it and then I was like, let's not.
No, it would be. He thought about it, but said no. It would be in very poor taste.
He didn't let his intrusive thoughts win this time. Maybe next time.
Yeah, don't let. Yeah, now's not the time.
To be fair, wouldn't even be the first time this stream you've let your intrusive thoughts win.
For specific things, but not for fucking injuries.
That was very amusing to me when we were talking about, like, what games we were playing, and you immediately started talking about hentai games. What do you
Yes. Anyway. Which got into a topic of how I feel about, like, why we can't play those on stream.
Was to be fair on you, if I could, I would as well. Like, there would be great
I mean,
random game night fodder, but it's like, I'd rather not get banned.
It
Like,
is
it's playing-
interesting that I do find it interesting that some games have a safe for work version of themselves too. So that it's safe to stream at least.
I know some
This has
people
fucked
don't
me
like the
over
concept
so
of-
many times on random game night now.
I know some people don't like the concept of like hentai game or porn games in general. 'Cause it's like,
Jesus.
just go watch porn. But it's like, sometimes there are creators who make really good games with the porn mindset,
I mean,
and it's.
I
good.
mean, look. I mean, Castle in the Sky it's a porn game, but it's a very good, like Castlevania-esque hentai game.
Mm.
Watch was ahead of Kanye Avatar. I'm gonna let
Have you
you two
played-
finish, but real quick. Yeah, I know.
Go
I
for it,
hope
Reed.
that tumor can continue being like beaten down.
Yeah.
Cause like
Ooh,
that,
tumor.
I don't know what that is, but like from what I do know about like that kind of thing, is not a good thing. I know very much an understatement, but like I hope it continues to go as well as possible. That being said, I don't know
Actually,
where
speaking
to
of-
say this, so if you two want to go back to talk about hentai, that
No,
might
actually,
actually be
you actually
good.
bring up a good
No,
point in
no.
regards to tumors. There's actually been a case where we've learned of a way to possibly activate our cells to kill tumors, like instead of or cancer cells in regards to it. We make the body realize, oh yeah, we should be attacking these things, not fucking just going, don't touch it. They've been injecting them into mice recently, and with specific things to awaken the immune system to go, yeah, you should be probably killing this by introducing another type of thing into the cancer cells.
Isn't
which
that what
makes-
cancer actually does? Is make the cells like fight amongst themselves?
Mm,
Look
I don't
at
know
me,
if it's
not a
that or if
doctor.
it's- I only think I can think of with like cells at work is that it hides among other cells,
Oh, so that might be what I'm thinking of.
while it will slowly infect other cells.
Like,
But yeah, no, it was a full
cures
like,
for cancer
vi-
that are coming, it's just like not as far through as what I'm sure we all would like them to be.
Oh, that's right. It was frog. It was a frog-related thing that they inserted into the tail or a thing of a mouse into the thing, and the fighter cells, the immune cells, like would actually find to treat the fucking the frog-related thing, but it would actually because it had been stored in the tumor or the cancer cell, it started also killing the cancer cell, and when they tried doing it again, the cells would immediately decide to go after they sent in another tumor or a cancer cell. The immune system cells went straight for the cancer cell this time because they'd recognized that was a threat and they had to kill it. Basically, it was waking the immune system up to go, hey, kill the cancer as well. Like that's what you should be doing, not ignoring it.
Like, hey, the cancer cell's back. Get rid of it.
Exactly. Which was like, holy shit. So
Gentlemen,
we've made some really
cancer.
good. Is bad.
I mean, I can understand it. I can understand how amazing this could be, but I'm guessing they're still doing a lot of tests just
A
to
lot
make
of testing.
because if it's not done right, it can make things a hell of a lot worse if you do it wrong.
Oh, you
Beat
want to speak
polio
about something
back
that's
in
in
the
the
day.
human? Oh yeah, you want to think about something with human trials that's already started. The de-ageification of people has been put onto human trials recently, where we've slowly been able to turn people, reverse their aging,
That reminds me,
and so far so good.
I was supposed to look up that rich Italian guy who got that and then immediately got cancer, and then I just never did.
I don't remember when that was, but this was more recent. The aging thing. There was like a
It
month
was
trial, and they're still.
Oof. Sorry to hear, my dudes.
Oof. Well, hopefully you can keep getting treated for it. And hopefully it'll eventually die off. You'll be
It was
good.
an
Yeah,
aggressive cancer.
we-
Fuck.
We wish you all the best of luck.
Well, at least the science field is getting smarter and getting more studies are being found, so that's good.
Exactly.
Which I know it doesn't mean much, but like my heart goes out. I hope for the best. That cancer treatment. Like may it go as well as possible.
Oh, and always after you're done with surgery, make sure you always check to make sure your dick's still there.
Just,
Not to got jealous,
you just
clearly.
Yeah, dick check.
Dick check.
It's like, yep, still there. Yep, it's still there.
Oh, don't say that, bro. Feels it feels.
I'm sorry I had to say it.
That's so good.
Oh, heck, I know hints.
I remember that from a Vine. An old like meme was like, oh god, just waking up after surgery. It's like, all right, you're all good. Right? It's like,
like-
thank you. All right, see you later.
It's like, I'm
It's like,
sorry.
wait, where my
like,
dick at?
wait.
Where my dick at?
No, I was like, oh, you're awake. Well, your teeth are done. And like, oh, where's my dick at? What it? Hey,
Yeah, that's the one.
Slam the
Yeah.
door. what it? Hey, slam the door.
Get back here!
My mind also goes to that one with like the breast reduction surgery. And some like friend
Ooh.
taking them.
Oh, I remember those memes. Yeah, that shit was great.
Oh, I remember that because someone did that for Rayman. It was just one of the raving rabbits with the voice, and Rayman's like, "Where's my dick at? Where's it?" And the raving rabbit, and the
fun
rabbit
swing
is just running away. I can't find that gift. I can't find that animation anymore. I lost it.
Thanks for stopping by, Swag. Have a good one. For Turbo.
Oh man.
I should call him Turbo because I know a different swag.
If anyone knows about the meme we're talking about, is there a way you can find the one it's that, but it's one of the Raving Rabbit and Rayman?
Sounds
And please, cause it's basically the one where it's
Was it a 3D
basically
animation?
where my dick at one. Yeah, it was a 3D animation.
I think I might know what it is. Hang on.
It's the dentist. Your teeth are done. Where's my dick at? And the guy runs away.
I think I know who it is. I just have to remember the channel
It's like
because I know
I
it's
don't know.
like great SFM videos with the
Also-
different models.
Also, I saw that also, there was this clip of Buzz loses his schmoes, where he jumps off the lamp and he breaks up on impact on the wall and onto the floor.
Someone didn't get enough testing then.
Oh man, I don't know.
I've seen a video of someone who
was
lost their farm in workplace accidents. They had surgery to reattach it, but they end up putting
What?
what?
That's quite the mental limits.
Ouch!
In my and Jet's chat, Reeps comment. I've seen a video of someone who lost their farm in workplace accidents. They had surgery to reattach it, but they end up putting his dick there instead. Reeps call and gave
Oh,
to a vagina. Dick fingers!
Oh god! Oh no!
Oh Lord.
Sometimes I kind of miss the day the live link. Just for like all those workplace accident videos were always convenient to point to whenever like somebody was being irresponsible in the workplace.
Oh god!
Ice cream machine plays. Alright, where's the ice cream machine?
There was. I remember I saw this on Twitter like last month. There was this thing. It was a YouTube. It was about an old YouTube poop video about Buzz Lightyear and his schmoes.
Oh yeah, that's an old YouTube poop.
Like, hang on, cowboy. Like smashes against the wall. Like,
friend.
I was told don't put your fingers where you wouldn't put your dick. That's a good wall.
you don't. No,
don't
no, I'm
know,
not gonna.
you can't-
I'm
What are
not.
you
I'm not.
thinking about, Jet?
You
I'm
can't
not-
have that stretched
I'm not
out. I
gonna
have
finish
seen those
that.
videos.
Where would you put your
takes
dick
training.
or you wouldn't put your fingers?
And I'm not. No, no, no.
You know what?
I'm not-
This isn't the time for that discussion.
yeah, let's not do this
I'm gonna do it when I'm
today.
a bit more tipsy. I'll tell you.
Oh god, when you're drunk? No god.
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm 31.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Bitch, I am old enough.
Oh god. Booth table legs. Oh, I really? Oh yeah, I did. Oh.
Oh, this is the ice cream machine plays.
Yeah, I already did that. I think I did that, didn't I?
Mentally, I'm just stuck on like, where would you stick your dick but not your fingers?
Well, I wouldn't stick him in a fucking vagina dentata.
Oh God.
As
You just-
opposed to your pee-pee.
no, you just
Although,
remind me
if I
of
go
what...
in with a chainmail suit on my dick, I think I'll be okay.
No, you just reminded me of what
The
of what
extra
Matt
sturdy
of what,
condoms.
you just, with this massive
Let's call it.
condom.
My
Condom.
maximum dong.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that one prompt. It was from something I don't remember.
Always Sunny from Philadelphia.
Possibly.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I think that was
DeVito's
it. I think
character got pulled over for a speeding ticket, was it? And it's like,
See, I
these are my
remember-
condoms for my maximum dong.
And my magnum dong.
Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember Antom's mentioned that in one of their commentary playthroughs.
I'm in the Cuda pointing
no,
the Boodle.
I think it was either him or Chaffex Grenade.
Holy shit! I need to try that. Thumb in the cooter, pointer in the booter, pick her up like a grocery bag.
What? What the fuck is going on in the chat?
Oh my god, we're on the last two.
Weeps is a really funny guy. And good guy.
Oh, you guys are doing the Muckingham files.
Clean the subway train or the sculpture park, Shane.
Subway station.
Subway train.
Oh, even better. So what's a culture
How many people
park?
can?
Did I
how many
hear that I
people
just
can you
think
do
like
that?
hipsters?
Is that one of the things you can only do with like 2 people?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god, this is actually at the subway station. But now you get to clean the train.
Ooh. Do I
Sometimes-
get to put Mother Cheek on the thumbnail again?
Possibly.
I'm gonna try at least and see what happens.
But I was actually browsing Senran Kaguya mods on certain sites.
Yeah. Oh shit!
was one
Hello.
for-
Join.
There was one for Agatha in Pete's Beach Splash, and it's like, who does that replace? That was gleefully downloaded if it was like Mirai or somebody.
Surprise!
Hey, Dwayne.
I didn't realize I could join this. Hell yeah!
Looks like it
I didn't know it
ting,
was more than
ting the tism. Big time. Also, great games like just sit back and podcast too. Or catch up on podcast too.
I'm trying to find the I know I favorited one of that guy's videos. I just forget his fucking YouTube name.
Is it the Where's the Bat Guy that you like to talk about? Or a different one?
What, Red Moa?
Yeah.
No, it's the other guy who does like fun little SFM videos.
I love the avatar today. What are you, a cabbage? It is one of the talking busses from Epic Battle Fantasy. Cause there's a collection of them on Steam. And I thought to myself, I used to play Bullet Heaven as a teenager. I can do that for game clearing. Easily. Spoiler alert, it was not easy.
It was anything but.
And I've been told Bullet Heaven 2 is even harder. To go in a different direction with that talk, it's like, oh fuck.
Oh no, we have to clean the inside of the train.
Oh god.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, look.
Not yet, because I am setting up what Epic Battle Fantasy was.
Jack can see it from his perspective, and it looks even worse on the inside.
Oh, there's a Google Play version? Oh, there's a tiny...
Crestomorph, that was I found him.
What game are you guys talking about?
So yeah, let's just load up the Steam page for Battle Fantasy 5.
You say it was a Rayman video?
Yeah, it was basically
not
where
right.
it's the where's my dick at, but it's with Rayman.
Oh, I think I found it.
Oh my god, please put it in the chat.
But you might have a memory of this. I'm sort of lads do as well. The old like flash sites like Congregate, Armor Games, whatever. The Epic Battle
Oh my
Fantasies were
God.
like Final Fantasy inspired games on those platforms. There's a lot of anime references. It's very like 2000s internet. In some ways for the best, in some ways for the worst. Like they were just like very good like RPGs. If you enjoy like your Final
Sorry,
if you
keep
enjoy
going,
your
keep going.
Final Fantasy and stuff like that, then like it's all up your creek. But I think this
Hey,
image is a
Dream.
good example, like the kind of humor, because you may notice there's a companion cube in the cat.
Yes, you found it.
Somewhere in these games, there's also not in this particular game.
That's the one.
Oh, where's my dick at? Where's my
On the other
Oh,
side,
man.
the female
Oh,
maids have got
yes.
quite the assets.
Hell yes.
No, it's not on the store page. One of my favorite things was he used to have Yoko Littner's bikini.
Get back out there.
Ah!
Oh, where's the bus? I didn't notice it in the screenshots. Oh well. Like, they are good games. If you ever download like a Flash Player emulator or a Flash Player or whatever,
Oh, I should do that at some point because I want to play some of those old Cartoon Network Disney games. Nickel.
Oh god, I remember playing some of those old Flash Cartoon Network games.
yeah.
I missed the was it the hamster or the gerbil
I missed-
like
I
launcher?
I missed the food
Ready to
fight
use it
one.
Oh,
With Ed
right,
and Eddie.
You're missing this.
There was also a Foster's
like-
Home for Imaginary Friends game when they
Uh,
got to create your own character.
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Barely remember playing it because it took forever to get the damn thing loaded up on my dial-up modem.
Yeah.
Who remembers that that MMO Cartoon Network game, Fusion Fall?
Oh, I love
Yeah,
that art
I wish I had gone to play that before it had gone down, because it looked
It still
really cool.
has private servers. I don't know what the state of them are now, but I know they exist.
Would it even matter at that point if there's barely no more content being made? I guess maybe for people that want to try it out.
Yeah. See, World of Warcraft's private servers, like, a lot of people, like, do not like the game after Cataclysm? Something like that? But, like, those servers just, like, perpetually loot for, like, decades now.
I know, again, like the SMT game, the MMO, is still got private servers for it. I've played a bit of that. That was actually quite fun.
I think I remember that one. It was part of one of those Shin Megami Tensei evolution videos.
Like, I went and wave about stop killing games, but, like, a lot of online gaming has been archived, which is good.
Thank God. Yeah, but it's just the case. We need to put more of that into practice in general.
Yeah.
Not just for MMOs, but not just for a couple of MMOs, but for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, why? We are cleaning inside. I'm gonna stay on top. Like, one of the goals for my channel is to download the Flash Player emulator and just, like, slowly work through that.
I'd
It's
like to do that too.
When I first saw it, it was like 170 gigabytes. Last time I saw it was in the HC chat talking about it. It was for some reason 2 terabytes. I would love to know
Jesus.
why.
Because I'd like to state that there was a fuck ton of them, but I'm like, they wouldn't have taken up much space
Yeah.
as like web browsing games. Meaning that it's horrible management on why they're 2 terabytes. I know I do kind of want to play Sonic Riders and Zero Gravity at some point on stream. I just don't know when.
Those would be great for game clean. I just never get around to them.
And if I do Free Riders, someone's gonna have to send me a copy of the version so I can play with the controller. Because I refuse to play with Kinect. Fuck off. First of all, that requires me to buy a new Xbox 360 or Xbox One or whatever, and have a Kinect. And the game. That is a
And
shit
do you
ton of money
really
that
want to use the Kinect?
No!
No, thank you.
Was Kinect 2 even good, or was it another fucking stupid thing?
I honestly don't know on that one.
Yeah. Oh my god, are we actually gonna get this game done today?
Why? How many more maps are there?
Just one more.
The Culture Park?
Like that. Yeah.
Huh.
We're about 30% done of the job.
Shane, if we get this done, that's the end of Powerwash.
I could have Thursdays off, because Thursdays are going to be Gunner Hazard on the VOD channel.
Yeah. That's good, but I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna play on Thursdays now.
Which, like, I'm so conflicted
Howard?
with Gunner Hazard, and that is... I'm so conflicted with
thinking
Gunner
about
Hazard, and that
Howard.
is done. But I did pour, like, as much heart as I could into that playthrough. But thanks to the fact it's an obscure mecha game, nobody's going to watch it.
I was thinking Power World recently, Dream, but then I was watching HSC or the guys played on Monday or Tuesday, or whatever.
But the
It
dudes
looked
coming
like they were
together
having a lot
will
of
focus
fun.
Anything.
Fun, yeah, but then the more I looked into it, the more
Exactly.
I started to realize like maybe I'm just not interested in another like Pokemon style game right now.
I like Power World.
Yeah.
Because
You did recently do a Pokemon game recently.
Shane,
I wondered how long it would take you to notice.
you only just died on my end.
We lost Shane. What happened?
I don't think the servers can handle more than 2 people.
What if I try to go down?
You're already invited, Shane. See if you can rejoin.
Fine.
I'm wondering like if I stay on this side, am I gonna get hit by a subway train
What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
over here? Oh, he's back. Welcome back.
Okay.
I am?
Oh my. Yep.
It says you're back in.
Your
game,
name's
just waiting
popped
for
up.
you to- I think we're just waiting for him to load in, basically. I will say Power Wash 2 will eventually come in the future. When I feel like it.
Yeah, that's my
But,
point with
we will-
Power World as well. After Lily goes down, the game gets incredibly grindy.
That's the thing. I was thinking about wanting to do it for collab streams, but then I'm like, oh shit, we gotta get a server together, got all that fucking crap. I'm like,
Yeah, we should. I remember we were trying to do that for Minecraft, and that just went nowhere.
the only way that worked was when we used the Xbox version or the Microsoft version.
Because I
Yeah, that's
had
the
a
only way it works.
realm with, like, the family. This is the little whole kid griefing their server, so it's like, oh, fuck it. I don't want to spend money for this if it's just gotta get, like, torn down every week.
Yeah. That's why I think it would have to be like a private server where we just chill and make shit. But even then, I just don't feel like playing Minecraft. I mean, there are times where I'll get the itch or urge to want to play that and just boot it up like every fucking thing. Granted, I haven't had the urge to play it in years. But it is basically the whole you get the yearly Minecraft urge to play. Even now though, I'm tempted to pick up the game again, but I don't know if I'd do a server or if I'd just play it single player on my own.
Nowadays when I get the urge, I just tell myself that, like, I should play more Hytale. I can't bring myself to get into Hytale, because, like, it's very much like Minecraft for those that play a little bit too much Minecraft.
Yeah, it's
Like,
yeah.
to be fair, they fixed it, but I had a problem where, like, I needed iron, but, like, I could only find copper. But, actually, no. I needed copper, but I could only find iron. Because, like, you're supposed to be able to, like, effectively strip mine like a Minecraft modder does. It's just like,
Like the Technic pack.
yeah. Like I seriously admit, in Tekken, I would just like spawn in the diamonds at first.
I think the end result is that my Minecraft days are basically long done, over. Maybe Minecraft Pokemon thing, but even then, I think that's just an example of just play another Pokemon game at that point or something like that.
So,
It's
Jet
just-
win a Soul Link win.
I would rather die.
Holy shit, this is a super long extension.
I feel so sorry for her and Slinky over that Pokemon Platinum one, but it's like,
The
Soul
State he's
Link
gonna get her the
things-
fucking a guide for it, buy like a big book guide for it.
yes.
Oh Jesus.
Like, that Soul Link just sounds masochism.
Mm.
But like, even if they were both like really good at Pokemon, like accidents happen. And like if an accident happens on your side, you're punishing your partner, and vice versa.
Yep. You know, there are games that are more like random, like dual randomizers.
Oh god.
Where you get together, you
swap.
set up the game, the two different games, where you both have to be making progress in your game in order to help each other out. I saw that with
Archipelagos?
Alfred and someone. I think it was that. I saw Alfred and another one playing that, and they were one. Alfred was playing Sonic Adventure 2, and the other one was playing Ocarina of Time, and they both had to work together in order to unlock different items and stuff to make more progress.
Yeah,
in
that
each
sounds like
other's game.
Archipelagos. Archipelagos
Yeah.
are amazing. I do some with a friend server, like once every couple months. I keep telling myself that like I'm going to stream this one, and then I just like don't build up the confidence to stream the Archipelagos. Like
Like
none
to
of
do
them
it at
have
some
any
point.
like overly sus names to my knowledge, so like I'm sure it'll be fine. I just don't build up the confidence to do it.
Should try and set something up like that'd be. I think that would be a fun collab idea with the three of us. Just don't know what games we'd play.
Well, it's more what games you would play. Like people would just be offering up their own games. Like when I do it in that server, I play Ratchet and Clank 2, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and I want to do Link's Awakening. I also do a game
They'd
called
have-
Sword Hike.
I feel like they would have to be adventure or platformer or that would not. You wouldn't be able to get an RPG in there because
But I saw there
that
are
would
some
require-
RPGs that are compatible.
Possibly, but it would be RPGs that are more suitable for it, not like overly complex type ones.
But if you want, I can grab the games list.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Because I know I'd probably do a Sonic game or a Zelda game.
Where's my mouse?
What challenges are we talking? Oh, randomizer archipelago games where two different games or whatever are chosen for the different players to play, and they both got to get through the game, finding items and stuff for the other player, so that the other player can keep making progress in the game.
Basically, if you were playing, say, Legend of Zelda, and your mate was playing, I don't know, Pokemon,
Sonic Adventure 2.
your mate could be grabbing a, say, Master Ball, but instead of getting a Master Ball, they will get, like, your sword.
I want
Skyrim, I wanna do
Skyrim,
Skyrim.
Jesus.
I've seen the multiplayer mod in action, and that looks so wild.
Yeah. Or Just Cause. Oh god, do you remember
And
when
you-
Just Cause 2 had multiplayer mods back in the day? And how fucking chaotic that shit was?
I remember there was a YouTuber I was interested. I saw this video pop up on on Twitter one time. It was a video about how some guys straight up made a 4-player they made a multiplayer mod of Spiral Hero's Tale.
Oh god.
Oh,
And
there's
it was
the
and
mouse.
it's
I'm
a,
fucking
and it's
idiot.
a and
Wait, no,
it says
Hero's
hey,
Tale was good, wasn't it?
Yes,
I
it
think
was.
I
yeah,
own that.
it's one of the more better Spiral games.
Yeah, Johnny should play that at some point.
I would go as far to
It's-
say Heroes Tale was
and
the
it's-
last good one.
I think he already did that game
No, he didn't.
for a review.
Nope.
Did
he
he?
did Enter the Dragonfly.
Oh god.
He did the first 4. He
Yeah,
needs to do a Hero's Tale before he goes on to like the the other games.
I
I'll post it
have
in my
beaten.
chat for weeps. But there's a list of archipelago
I have-
games. And I'll also post it in
I
the
have-
server.
I have legitimately and illegitimately beaten Shadow Legacy in both ways.
What do you mean by
I
illegitimate?
imagine
Illegitimate?
he
Cheat
did.
cheat codes.
He cheated.
That game has cheat codes?
Yeah. Yeah, a
Actually,
game.
he played
Well,
Pretty Boy.
more like a game shark of sorts.
Have fun, Night Weaves, but just before you
I had-
go, I'll
I
grab
had
the
a-
archipelago site for you.
I had an action replay
Hmm.
when I was growing up.
I did too. It was very helpful in specific things where I couldn't get past shit. The only problem I had with certain like action replays was that certain games just didn't have cheats for them. I remember that because that was why I could never 100% Sonic Rush Adventure. Because there was
Yeah.
no cheat code to just get all the emeralds.
I basically
Like,
yeah.
Archipelago's a
So
weak
I
one.
basically so there's a bunch of stuff you could do for Shadow Legacy. See with an action replay.
It's when you just die again.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I was trying to think. Yeah, so yeah, there's a bunch of things you could do with Shadow Legacy. You can basically max out your level, max out your health and everything, make it so you can get all the abilities and skills. Else, maximum gems, max keys, dragon eggs, all that stuff. Oh, look, a gnome.
Always
Gnome!
a gnome.
I have one joke and I love it.
Look what I
Yep.
found.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Lawn gnomes are primarily a British thing, but like, I feel like as I've gotten older, I see the appeal of lawn gnomes more and more. Like, you
I see
look
the
at one
appeal
and
of-
Oops.
you see one in the street and like, you know it's gotta be a safe neighborhood because nobody's fucking with the gnome.
Mm.
And I say
true.
there's somebody who would fuck with the gnome.
There. Now he's just lying down on the bench.
I know how it is. Speaking of gnomes, I stated it before and I'll say it again. If I do the if I ever get to Half-Life 2 games, I'm just gonna fucking cheat code in fucking Gnome Chomsky and put him in the fucking rocket.
Same.
I am not pulling that fucker through the entire fucking game. Sorry, it's just not worth it.
But you get the satisfaction of launching Gnome Toski to the moon. Or where the fuck you
I
went.
get that if I just cheat him in.
But there's no
Fuck it.
satisfaction there.
Satisfaction of me saying, "Go fuck yourself." Here, I got the achievement. Goodbye. I don't have the patience or time for that shit. I'm sorry.
But no.
I like having hair.
Dang.
I should do
We're-
the Half-Life
we're
games
two-thirds of the
again
way.
myself.
Gotta give a little bit more oomph to some of this damn graffiti on
Yeah,
this
you
mess.
I'm not seeing graffiti.
Right. Oh, I'm right over here. Yeah, that's because I already erased some of it.
Aside, thinking about the archipelagos, maybe I'll take a clip of earlier. And just use that as an excuse, like, hey, a server owner, just in case he's not okay with me saying his name. Can I stream the next archipelago just to explain to my mates what it is? No? Okay, can I kidnap you for a little bit just to, like, set up my own private one just to demonstrate?
No,
What?
Can I just illegally do what the fuck I want and say I don't give a shit anymore? No, too bad. Already happened.
Too late. Too late. I already taped your hands and feet together already.
You already signed the document. That's your problem.
You
now.
already signed it in
Check the
blood.
fine
You're
print.
mine now.
I already cloned you to make you say yes.
What?
Me and my 7 clones of the server owner. They said, call me Snow White.
Oh Jesus.
Look at here.
Oh
my
God. Oh
'cause
no.
7. Okay. Hang on a second. Boy.
The fuck? Where's the fire, Blondie? Did you discover water's wet again? Well, actually, don't. Oh, he's not coming close to me, so I don't know if he's wet or not. Oh,
What the hell is this?
oh, you're dry.
There's a
Storm finish.
dude. What the fuck? Dude, there's a triple nozzle.
Yeah, did you not know that?
No, it's blacked out though.
Did you not oh, you not have it unlocked. You get
Holy
for
shit.
5-starring a certain amount of locations.
Dude, that's sick.
It's very
no
overpowered.
wonder you got. No wonder you're getting through this shit so fast. That's awesome.
Why has Jet been using it? I've been
Though it
sticking to
does
the
suck,
yellow.
though it does suck, it ends up being lost because you had to sell literally everything for your new base of operations.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we basically yeah, you remember the start of Mega Man Legends 2? Roll basically sold all your weapons except your Mega Buster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what happens at the start for Powerwash Simulator 2 to pay for the brand new your new base of operations building. You basically have to sell everything except your basics, except your most of the basic equipment that you have equipped on you.
That sounds very, like, self-destructive, I gotta say.
Well, you're basically turning over a new leaf. We're basically starting over anew again. And yet that also means you have to sell your extremely powerful trident blaster.
What?
Looking, your
Oh,
that
Mega Man.
3-pronged. Yeah, your little that trident sprayer you were showing me. Yeah, even that ends up getting sold.
Fair enough on this one, because it is a little bit too powerful.
Although you probably find something, you'll probably find something just as powerful in Powerwash Simulator 2, maybe even more.
So I'm half tempted to switch to the Game Cleaner avatar for Gunner Hazard when we're on the last map. The sneeze is best and Jet's gonna want to, like, power through the last of it. By the way, is the other train clean?
Let's see. Yeah, this car's pretty much clean over here.
Nice. So it's just this little area.
Yeah.
You were streaming tonight, Joe? What were you streaming? And thanks for the raid. Accurate look at Joe's fan base.
What's your rating with?
Far Cry Primal. I kind of want to try Primal one day, because, like, the idea of, like, that kind of game in, like, the prehistoric times really, like,
Far
interesting
Cry.
to me. Yeah, Primal specifically. The one set in, like, caveman times. Powerwash. how's your night been, Joe?
It's crazy how far the series has. It's pretty strange. It's surprising how far the series has come since, for Far Cry since the very first game.
We got attacked by doom monsters.
It went from a dude in a red in like cargo
good,
shorts or like
I'm doing pretty good. I spent most of the day just listening to my old VODs just to mine them for clips. And playing that, like, wild Mender game that, like, I played on a women fell in love with.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Yep. And what's gonna happen if we get to the end of this and Jet's still getting food? That damning silence as we both try to think, what are we going to do?
Like, okay, so what now? I'm actually looking pretty forward to tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow?
Well, here in Arizona, we are having it's a first for Arizona. We are having our very first. Arizona is officially going to have its first grand opening for its very first seafood city Asian market.
I like where this is going.
It's one of those extremely popular Asian cuisine places that basically, and it's one of those Asian markets that has a bunch of smaller Asian cuisines in one place. You know, like kind of like if you gone to like an Asian market that's got like a plaza with other shops in it.
So, like, Chinatown in New York?
Yeah, like that. It's amazing. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever.
I mean, I like seafood, so, like, I spend a lot of time there.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's got seafood. There's like grill, desserts, and everything. He's over at the Chandler Mall. Over at the city in Chandler.
Yeah, I was about to say, be careful
That's
about doxing yourself accidentally.
That's not where I live, so I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. It's like I'm looking really forward to it because tomorrow's the grand opening.
But man, there's gonna be a lot of people there.
Oh, I bet it's a big deal because until today, until this day, the only way people could go to a place like this was either to go to the one that's on the way to the Las Vegas Strip, or the one heading towards that's somewhere in California.
No, my food.
Oh, you have a cat, right?
Yes,
Is your cat trying to get into your food again?
yes. You're the little sit.
Come on, you little kitty cat! Stop trying to eat Shane's food.
Which, do you know what the current law is there? But I don't think I posted it in Squeak Squad's room.
What?
Blondie likes to go to the neighbors and beg for food. Like this poor
Oh,
starving
God.
cat and all that.
Like
Last week it got to the point where Blondie got a wellness check. Actually, no, was it this week? But Blondie got a wellness check on him from a concerned citizen.
Your cat got a wellness check?
Yep.
That's
But he does it
crazy.
so much that, like, a local concerned citizen was concerned I was abusing the cat.
Oh no.
He looked at Blondie, her first words were, "That's a fat cat," and did, like, all seriousness of the situation is kind of left.
Yeah.
There's one of those moments where, like, in the moment, I wanted to fucking strangle the cat. Immediately afterwards, I found it funny. But it would be a completely different tune if I had actually lost Blondie. If I had, you would not have seen me for, like, the rest of the month.
Yeah,
As is the
that would have
30th,
sucked.
so, like, the rest of, like, next month. That being said, like, he's not gonna live this down. He's gonna hear smarmy comments from me for, like, the rest of his life about this.
Oh, you're right next to me. That's why I couldn't move.
But this seat's still a little bit dirty.
Oh, missed his handle. We're getting
Well, like, if you
very
look-
close.
Yep. You don't even eat mac and cheese, kitty cat.
Can cats even eat mac and cheese?
I don't think they can. I mean, he's just being a bit of a greedy guts.
Yeah. Is that a wet floor sign? Whoa!
So you look in my chat, that Blondie food emote that I posted, that's also in reference to this event. It is the bits
Kind
emote
of.
because I ran out of emote slots.
Oh. Trying to...
Because of that, there's a little bit more to it than like it first seems, but like I'll wait for people to discover that themselves. Jojo, if you're still online, at some point, like, when it's spotted, actually no. At some point, like, me on an altar or something, you and Spit, we should just spam the, like, with the unlocking the emote thing, just to see whether or not those bit emotes actually do show up. Well, I hope they do. But that is a, like, later thing. Sounds good. Let's thank you when we do. The scene in question, though. There's, like, complete hard pivot. Oh, there's some point I'm gonna have to load up your VOD from tonight, just to keep the streak. I cannot see the chair that we're missing.
There's this thing.
Or at least just getting time for
That one.
him to get food. Standing seats. What's a standing seat? Oh! Wait, that's a thing.
Oh, the state. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these things. Huh.
I see you creeping behind me, Mr. Kitty Cat.
Is your cat behind you again?
Yes.
Oh no. Cat's being a butt again.
He's a little sip, but we love him. Safety chain.
She.
Other
Safety
thing that
chain
they-
attachments. Oh, I think I might know what this is.
I don't.
Good.
Oh, that's it.
There's one.
Oh.
Huh.
So presumably on the back and the front.
Yeah, just trying to look for. Looking for something that's flashing.
Vegetable door window. Does that mean we can close? Oh, yes, we can. Nice. The way that was
Let's see
beeping
that.
made me think that like a bomb was going off for a second.
No, most transports make that sound.
Inner cab door lock.
It's like the door is closing.
This is the wrong door.
You can't even open the door. Let's see. Now we just need a ceiling vent, one of the standing seats, a scrolling display, and a roof vent. Roof end caps.
There's the vent.
You need to get that on top.
Oh, it's this one. Just blocking.
Oh, this part.
You know, we're getting pretty close to like finishing this before Jeff gets back. Just saying.
Yeah. Let's be on this side.
Which what we're saying here, just like looking for things to yap about. I have been grinding in World Butters too, but like, given how far into the year we are, it's getting less and less likely that we'll get to that by this year, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to
I just wanted
do Partners in Time. Is that the second Mario and Luigi game? And Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and like Chain of Memories is gonna be a long as fuck game.
I know. Good luck with Partners in Time. Everyone say it's one of the worst games.
Oof.
At least that's what Chugga Conroy says.
Oh, in year one of the channel, I played Superstar Saga, and I fell in love with that. Just I
It's
never
one-
got around to the
it-
rest of the series.
It's got it's got a badge that's extremely broken on the US
Yes.
version.
And I needed it
The
to
mush
get through the
badge.
game.
If you ever get the mush badge, you use it. It's great when you have a bunch of mushrooms on hand. Like the more mushrooms you get, the stronger the effect is. The effect got nerfed on the Japanese version, but it was never fixed on the original US version.
Just thank fuck for that, because that's how I got through the game.
However, in the remaster for into Superstar Saga 3DS remaster they did fix the nerf, so now it's like the Japanese version.
But I didn't know that existed until like halfway through the Superstar Saga playthrough. I was for the best, because like I can't record of that anyway, but it's like, oh, neat. What do we even have left to do here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, still
Oh,
a
this
bunch of
hole
things
is
to do.
dirty.
Door window. Oh, wow.
It's like very minuscule.
I think we just collectively forgot about these doors. Oh, we are competent. Other side? Yeah, it was the other side. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things left. What was I hunting again? Double door windows.
Here's one. Here's one. That's one. Must be in the other one.
Oh, I see. There we go. Windows. Alright. Let's check. Actually, no. Am I on the A side or. Yeah, the A side. Oh, this door. Like, I imagine Psychonauts will take us too long, so, like, next Mario and Luigi won't be too far behind us on the channel. Or too far in our future.
Yeah.
Inner windows. Didn't I just sort through these?
What are these? Oh, now we got the last three.
Hey! What's the difference between the cab window and the normal windows?
What do you mean? Oh, this side. Really? There's that one.
I'm currently looking for the inner wall. Oh, there we go.
Hey, we got it all. We finished it.
Before Jet came back for food.
He sure is taking his time.
Tends to happen.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love this. I just like to
Like,
put
to
King of the
mine-
Hill over it.
In my knowledge, Jet's family likes to have him, like, as he's there for dinner. Which, fair enough. Doesn't sound like they get too much time with him. I didn't know there was a confetti emoji on Twitch. So on that note, that is nice.
Holy shit,
I really am
there's like
looking forward
space
to
for
it.
like 6 people.
They are trains. The point of them is to get as much like cargo as possible, be it like people like actual cargo.
Yeah.
There's room for a lot more than 6 people there. Like, this year's been quiet for me, but like, thanks to things like the new Spyro alone, like, next year's looking like it's gonna be busy for me. I'm looking forward to that to some degree.
Oh yes. I'm looking very forward to the new Spyro game. I just really hope it does well next year.
I mean, Crash 4 did really well, so like I can't imagine Spyro won't follow suit.
Except for Crash 4 being bullshit hard for completion.
I mean, kind of
Oh, not
wants
even
the new Spyro to be like that. Just see what like that hard Spyro would even look like. The Spyro's always been easier than Crash.
I don't know. Spyro 3, the original Spyro Your Dragon had an adaptive difficulty function on it.
Even then, Spyro at its hardest is not as hard as Crash.
But I think, from what
Like
what
the
I remember, that function was actually removed from the trilogy, from the Reunited Trilogy edition.
yeah, I don't understand why beyond Senzaro games being incompetent. But like, they didn't severely fuck it up, but like, Spyro 3 and Reignited is noticeably more glitchy and buggier than the rest of the trilogy.
I don't think I honestly don't I honestly do not think it's Toy for Bob's fault.
No, I'm fully willing to blame Senzaro on that. Senzaro Games on that one.
Forgot. I thought they were gone for good.
Yeah. Apple bought them to work on their VR games for Oculus. No, that's Facebook.
And then
Well,
they
the
and then they
Apple
basically
VR
got shut
thing.
down.
Yeah.
And then good. What a fate well deserved for such a shitty company.
I like to think the video game companies are just waiting for like that one project to show that like they're good devs, but like Nintendo got like multiple like second chances, and they never seem to
And
really accomplish it. So
they basically cocked each and every one up.
yeah, like I'm a bleeding heart, but like I like to think I'm not an idiot in that way.
Hey Shane, I was kind of hoping, I was kind of thinking like, if I go too far, is it gonna be like what happens in Tomb Raider 3? Like, if you go too far in one of these tunnels, a train comes out of nowhere and kills you.
Would be funny, but it's not that kind of game.
Yeah, like I remember because when I would first try to play Tomb Raider 3, I got to the level with the subway tunnel, and basically I basically paused into the inventory menu the of like the last moment before the train was about to hit Laura. It's like I was like shitting my pants in fear.
No,
Not literally though. And the one thing I will give credit was like the newer versions, like with the Tomb Raider games, like especially like the new collections. To say the least, is that the new ones, they're based pretty much most of them are based on the PC version of the Tomb Raider game, because in the console version of the Tomb Raider games, you had to rely on save crystals throughout 1 through 3, and you
the
basically have
Jets
to
and
collect
Swiss.
them. Yeah, the save gems. In the PC versions, those gems are still in the same location, but they're basically a green crystal that basically restores some of Lara's health. I think it fully restores her health, if I remember correctly, since you can basically just save anywhere in the level.
So I do know the new Tomb Raider game is going to cut to black before like any actual deaths happen, which is a bit sad. I completely understand why they would do that. But like the new game looks pretty decent.
It's interesting how there's one based on the original, on our original legacy, and then there's one like God knows where in the series, but it looks very interesting.
Given all the reboots to Tomb Raider, I almost feel like it's for the best that just becomes evergreen.
I wonder if this YouTuber this YouTuber I know, Johnny DeFox, did already done that 007 game.
The
Ooh,
new
Cookie
one with
Run.
the Hitman devs.
Yeah. Ooh, Dev Sisters just released a song for Cookie Run Crumble. I'm gonna listen to this.
I hear the new 007 game is good, but like horrifically scripted. Which I get, but at the same time, like the fun of video games is interactivity.
Oh god, this thing is so meme-tastic. I'm gonna I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Did I just disconnect? Oh no, I can still move. I just got caught on the thingy.
Yeah, careful. Yeah, I just put it in the stream room chat.
Like I'm not much of a Cookie One fan, but like part of me is happy for like where that franchise has gotten. I like new people like growing and succeeding. It's healthy. That being said, it's always wild when I'm browsing Green Google and encounter like Cookie One Kingdom. Like, huh? Like, I don't get it. And you know what? More power to people on that one.
Is it one of the what I find interesting that one of the characters is a cross-dresser.
I miss the days where like Bridget was just like a crossdresser and not like some culture war battle.
What's the character? What's that one character's name? I need to search it up.
Also, to double way back to my perspective, you remember what I was saying was of like I would fuck with the gnome? That's what I'm doing right now, dear viewer.
Oh yeah, here, I found it. His name was Berry Yogurt Cookie. He looks like he's dressed as a female maid, but he's actually a guy. Look, although he does look like a cool character with that massive hammer.
I mean, how else are you gonna get pounded? I mean, what?
I mean, I like how the trio you play with are basically have things. A samurai who basically stole her
Can't take me
family's,
away.
who borrowed, I mean, stole her family's sword.
I will
You've
turn it
got
until I
a
die.
you have a you have an alcoholic
Ah, the best kind of nuns.
nun who got fired from an abbey.
Remind me, I want to play more of that Guns and Nuns. That was such a fun time. Especially now
Fired,
that I've
or I
learned how
guess
to make the funny nun laugh.
character who was excommunicated from an abbey for breaking a certain one of its many taboos. I guess that would be alcoholism.
Equally was cocaine.
I could see Grapevine Cookie getting very well together with Hollyberry Cookie, since they're both alcoholics and get drunk.
That's such a simple archetype, but like the naughty nun is always a fun trope. Wonder why is there a garden gnome on the subway train? He paid his ticket. Look, it goes back to what I was talking about. Like, you put the garden gnome in your street just to decide it's a nice neighborhood. If the gnome is being fucked with, then you have, like, vandals and stuff like that. So, logically speaking, we put the gnome on the train. It is a safe train. There is no vandal or fuckwit that is going to be fucked with the gnome.
Whoa, what's going on?
Please note the vandal fucking with the gnome. Wait, can you spin it? Would you happen to be able to, like, put it upright for me?
I don't know.
I'm trying to get it so that when Jet gets back, he's staring at the gnome. Oh. No. Well, like, before
Oops.
you got here, Joe, I was talking about, like, how, as a kid, I never understood the garden gnome. Now I kind of do, just for that implicit, like, implication of safety. Why can't I not put down a gnome? Oh.
I have it. Oh, now it's upside down.
But that being said, I've readily admitted I am the vandal that fucks with the gnome. But, like, I
Wanna-
never buy one myself, but, like, I do appreciate them nowadays for, like, what I was just talking about. In case one of me were waiting for this one, who is choosing to be a family man right now. He doesn't want to play with the boys. The man needs to get out the milkshakes and bring the boys to the yard. Damn right and all that jazz. What does it look like on Jet's perspective? Like, in case one, when he gets back, the first thing I'm asking him is, what is he eating?
What the fuck is? What the fuck is with these station names?
Score, Fumeo, Wassenham, La Harlem,
Royal,
City, Balsalti,
Gloria, Power Falls, Dercento, Pumpton, Bucketon, Spongely. Listen, let's get this. Lubri City. What the
Well, I
fuck?
know what I'm going for my kinks.
Moppingham, Sprayers, Blemishgan. Or is it Blemishigan? Oh, like Michigan. And Sparkleton.
Oh, that's where you're reading them. You're also in the cabs. They're working the weekend at Bernie's. That's alright, it's just a dumb detail that I can move, like, other people with this thing. I do wonder what he is eating. Even for like 6-layer lasagna or something, like the good stuff.
There we go.
Oh,
There. Perfect.
Yeah, close enough. Ideally, he's staring at the gnome, but I don't know how to turn him around. Well, on that note, now what?
I hope Jay hadn't forgotten.
Yes, remember you're streaming. Don't look at the porn. Don't have a DSP moment.
Oh God, no, not DSP.
Don't scratch your leg. Yeah, no, not the Pipkin gallery. You'll learn about bad words. Yeah, no, now's not the time for hot single milfs in your area.
Sorry. I'm looking at the successful operation video.
Oh, the cookie one.
The one with the Raymond, the "Where's my dick at" meme.
I did see Jet posted that. Well, we're waiting then.
Oh man, it's fucking hilarious. I'm so glad he found that.
While we're waiting, and just Archipelago, to double way back, Archipelago is this a multi-game randomizer. What that means is there's a whole bunch of supported.
Oh god.
What is air delivery? Anyway, there's a whole bunch of supported games with like you just all fall into like one big bundle, and then like you just like go through it. Wait, Balloons is Archipelago compatible?
Really? Balloons.
Oh god,
Which
that
one,
could be
though?
awful. Ah yes, your Archipelago challenge. Beat chimps with only the Dark Monkey. Like you got your Castlevanias, you got your Zeldas. Basically any Caltastic calf. I see an F95 zone link, and I see an itch.io link from somebody called Prigo Pixels. I get the sneaking suspicion if I go any further than this, I'm going to take a week's vacation from Twitch. And you know what I'm going to do on that one? Switch back to Powerwash. What are you doing? Nothing. Yeah, no. Yes, yes. Why am I bothering to put in my actual aids? That is a nice on the eyes cowgirl, but not one that I can show on Twitch.
What?
Anyway, how'd you get over? Like this Cuphead, like Dark Cloud, Dark Souls. Basically, dear viewer, like.
Have I told you how I got a game over? Have I told you how I got a game over on the second cloud? I got a game over at the start of Dark Cloud 2.
How?
Apparently I didn't do the prologue right.
Huh.
It's like, oh, it's a prologue. It's not gonna. This is just a prologue. It's not gonna. It's not. They're not gonna make it hard. I died. I died in a prologue. Got a game over, and I got sent back to the main menu. Like, okay, fuck this game. No, seriously. I straight up went fuck Dark Cloud 2. I'm not playing this anymore.
Did you eventually go back to it? Is that just the end of your history of
No.
that game?
No, I was basically done right then and there.
Damn.
It's like if you get a if I somehow died to that, if someone else also somehow died to it like I did, you understand.
But I don't, because I never actually played Dark Cloud.
I have played Dark Cloud. I played the sequel of it. Oh god, I see Flip Wish in there.
I wondered how you were going to approach that.
I know there's a sequel coming out for it.
What? That server I do archipelagos in. Part of me wants to one day just to be a bit of a troll and just do nothing but upload hentai game.
Oh
hentai
god.
games to that one. Just for like the reactions. But I feel like there's a 50-50 chance of like me just getting weird looks or like some of the members of that server just doubling down with me.
Oh
And
god.
avoiding the case of the latter, like would I make other people uncomfortable with that? But that being said, as an idea, it is fucking funny. But like the majority of the Zelda games are also like archipelago compatible. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga is also archipelago compatible, and I want to throw that in the book one day.
Oops.
What is Looney Land in Halloween Hill? Oh, this looks like somewhere. I don't know, man. There's also Minecraft that's archipelago compatible, and like I can't imagine playing Minecraft for this kind of thing. But like again, like there was like probably a small amount of games that Pinball FX3 is compatible now. There's a I'm sure the of you would find. Oh my Powerwash Simulator is also compatible. Oh, so is Ratchet and Clank 3 now. Like you can probably find yourself like a good chunk of like games to play.
Dead?
Oh god,
He went.
Yo,
he lives.
I think he.
Vulcan lives.
There you are.
hey, sorry about that. I had to go help make dinner.
What did you
As in, I had
make?
to go make dinner. Some rice pork dish. I forget the name.
Really?
So
I was
yeah, I
thinking
had to-
like 6-layer lasagna or something.
No, I had that last night.
Lucky duck.
Hey, what's that on the bench next to you?
I don't think he cares, sadly.
Yeah, that's done. And then the sculpture park.
Oh,
Sorry,
Sculpture Park. I thought you said Culture Park.
No.
I've just had this mental of like some hipster house site this entire time thanks to that. Like, while we
Yeah,
were
keep
gone,
going.
we finished off the last of that subway, and we also had, like, a big yap about Archipelago. Because I won't have things
Okay.
to talk about.
I guess we could get this finished, and then. But I'm gonna eat my dinner. But I also gotta go do something again real quick. So I'll be right back.
Vulcan...
What are you-
Ah, fuck, what does Salamander say on that one? This is just Vulcan's dead. As the Imperium, it can't be as simple as that. Brick, 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 brick. It's fun.
Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. Now, who would want something so stupid like that?
Oh my god.
It literally does nothing.
Gnome! The final gnome! It's until Powerwash Simulator 2. Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna clean up the gnome. I have one joke this one, and I stole it from Marco the Boot.
Oh.
But I mean... Gnome! Also, Kitty Cat, I noticed you slowly taking over this cult. I don't mind, I just notice it. Gotta really get the Powerwash internets. Make sure they're nice and shiny. Over here. Is there scaffolding or anything on the stage? I might need it to get on top of the hat.
We have I don't see a scaffolding, but I do see two sets of ladders.
Ah.
There are 2 ladders here.
I guess I'm just gonna have to work with that. So to Yap, in case I didn't elaborate, how Powerwash Simulator works in the context of Archipelago is that you clean a certain amount, i.e. 8 locations, and then that will just count as a clear. I don't think anybody expects you to go for the entire game. But the actual locations are in the pool in Archipelago. They're completely out of suffering to me. Ah, fuck. This gnome is huge. This is fitting because it's the final gnome until Powerwash 2. But it's gonna be up to Jet when we start Powerwash 2, but I'm in no rush there. Going around. Playing everything. Man of 1,000 faces. You have 1,000 aspects, all of them facing inwards. Come outside sometime, you might enjoy yourself and see what I've made. Darcy D. Darcy. Sorry, Darcy D. Arcy. wonder on that note, hasn't Lorne known, like, unironically been in an art star?
Okay, I'm back.
Vulcan lives! So while you were gone, we found the gnome.
Yay.
He is the final gnome. Until Powerwash 2.
Cool. Yeah, and then gnome children.
But he is the greatest of the gnomes. But he is the final one.
I'm the great gnome Holio. I need gnome dust from my bunghole.
Exactly. I mean, how else are you gonna stick your hand in a place you wouldn't stick your dick? Actually, no, that's the that was the opposite, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all streaming as besties now? Hey, Fennel.
Always were. Well,
How goes your night? It's not that, like, we broke up. Granted, sometimes we'll have
Just have our
fun with
own
each other, but,
schedules.
like, we are still friends. It's just like, I work on my projects, Jet works on his, and sometimes they line up.
Mm.
And sometimes I hop into his streams to cause trouble, and sometimes he hops in mine to cause trouble as well.
anyway, if I'm not sleeping.
Or drinking.
That's, yeah. Who said we always were?
I'm getting sleepy.
All right,
Feel
you
free
can
to
head
go
off
to
then if
sleep.
you want to, Dream.
It was fun getting to join you guys for this thing.
Always is nice having you.
Ooh,
You guys have fun, all right?
Yep.
I do.
get some sleep.
Later.
Hello, the other guy. Goodbye, the other guy.
I was thinking the same thing.
But that was Dwayne. Really cool dude. He does not stream, so just got hopped in with us.
Mm. Ugh. Don't you dare.
Who, me or Fennel?
One of you. God damn it. That was fucking one of yours. Disgusting.
Yeah, how's like the meme's gotta be ending like soonest.
I hate to say that, but who knows? Once the boomers get attached to it, they'll fucking start using it forever, and they don't know how to let it go.
I mean, some memes would have been the same way, to be fair.
At least the Knuckles one basically died after a good point. I think it's because that one more likely died because of how often it was used to a point where it just wasn't funny anymore. Because people used it for everything, and then it run its course.
Yeah, just more ran its course.
Now all you hear about is like hushed whispers now.
Just fade number 6-7. You're off by about 2 on that one, but it's a nice attempt.
Yeah. And a 71. Ugh. Let's see. The eye of porous. Was the eye of Horus ever for us? Porous. Our vision of the holy is holy. Gaps in our perception prevent the manifestation of the vision. Darcy DRC.
Larga, shut up.
I'm gonna. Excuse me.
Orbitussin.
That's coughing.
I wonder if you would even go and get that joke to begin with.
It was an Australian thing as well.
Ah.
But it's also an American thing too. Well, it's an
Is
American
it?
medicine as well. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Goofball. Hello.
Well,
I'm currently a bus. Please do not throw a sewer at me.
hmm.
Eventually, I'm gonna play Disgaea 4 for the channel. And I feel like if I do, that's gonna be a running joke with the Mothman. But Disgaea 4's like theme is like political stuff. So a lot of the like summon animations are like political references.
What, to Japanese stuff or English, like Western?
I mean, as I alluded to, the Mothman's like summon animation is George Bush getting a suit thrown at him.
Huh.
I think somebody, and I don't remember who, parodies Bill Clinton's saxophone moment.
Bill Clinton had a saxophone thrown at him?
No? Have you never seen that?
The only thing of saxophone I know of is the epic sax guy.
I'm just gonna play it on my perspective if nobody minds. It doesn't need to be on just perspective either. Or it should only be one of us taking the fall for this, because it is like political thing. But like, there was a talk show called Arsenal Hall. Famously, Bill Clinton would get interviewed and a pre-played saxophone would be there. Because Bill was like an actual saxophone player, he would just like grab the saxophone and walk out. Or jazz out.
Oh, like how Terry Crews grabs the flute and starts playing.
Yeah. If you are old enough to have watched Animaniacs back in the day, you may have remembered a lyric called Bill Clinton Plays the Sax.
Oh, that's okay. So that was an actual reference to that. I thought it was just being
Animaniacs had a lot of political references back in the day.
Yeah, and then people bitched about them doing it in the reboot.
I mean, I feel like we're all sick of like the poorly veiled politics, especially when they're like glorified therapy sessions. This Animaniacs has got a bit of an excuse to it, because like they were always making references like that.
The difference is that, you know, I think it's just the difference in political climate at the time
Yes.
versus back then. That's the difference.
It was more like bipartisan back in the day. I mean, now it's like a culture war. Like, it was always okay to make fun of Bill Clinton. Now it especially is okay to make fun of Bill Clinton. And at the same time, like, it was also okay to support Bill Clinton. It was also okay to make fun of Al Gore?
I know a lot of African Americans loved Bill Clinton.
Yeah. Was it Al Gore he went up against? Either way, like, the other side of the fence, like, same thing. You could openly support, you could also openly mock.
Like an old Dave Chappelle bit was like, I don't care about their policies. I care about their characters. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair enough too.
Yeah.
Because do you really want, just because you support someone's like things, do you really want to support someone who is a piece of shit?
At the same time, though, sometimes you kind of do need, like, the piece of shit in charge if they know what they're doing.
Unfortunately.
See Jim Shooter in Marvel.
Want to explain that one?
Jim Shooter was Marvel's editor during the 80s and 90s.
Mm.
Basically, he would like openly slag off whites if he didn't feel like they were doing a good job. But because the gym would like scout somebody be like, this is it, take it back, do better. Marvel had a golden age.
Because they actually had a hard ass in charge. Basically,
Yeah.
the Jonah.
Basically.
Hey, but that worked.
Hmm.
Then you need a hard ass to tell you, hey, this is shit. I know you can do better. Get your ass back in there and do it.
Like, I feel like we actually need, like, a person that, like Jim Suda back.
Someone who's not afraid to say, you're shit, and give you actual reasons why it's shit, and get back in there.
Like,
It's
one of his
thing to say
last
shit,
quotes
get
was
back,
probably about
but
how
it's
he'd
nothing-
fire, like, the entire executive team behind One More Day. It's, like, based, unironically
Hell
based.
yes. Because that is what ruined Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's honestly still what has ruined Spider-Man. Other than Paul. I will say that at least MCU did a better job with the One More Day storyline. In recreating it into a new type of variation that actually makes sense without contradicting shit or having to deal with Mephisto. So there's that. But yeah, that will always go down as one of the absolute worst comics in history.
Yep. You mentioned Paul, and I saw a funny joke about, like, inserting Paul by the training dummy. And I know it's not going to happen, but part of me kind of hopes it happens one day.
Let the mods do that for us, please.
Yeah.
Leave it to Lythero's crew to figure out how to make that work.
I wonder how many memers would jump at the opportunity to voice Paul on that note.
I'll do it.
I mean, it would be a very fun world just to be like the meme version of Paul.
I'll do the most incel voice I can possibly do.
Just put on your best Andrew Tate impression.
Basically. Me when I cock Spider-Man. Boom, da-da-dum, boom, 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 da-ga-da-ga, boom, 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 boom. The fucking like Sigma walk shit. Oh god. I really think that even to this day, the only reason Spider-Man suffers so much is because the writers need to take their anger out on someone. Which makes it great when...
I get that, like, Peter's growth comes from his suffering, but, like, almost
at some point,
no point to
enough.
it nowadays.
Let him suffer early on, but then he grows and becomes better. He shouldn't have to be constantly suffering every day of his life.
Like, I feel Marvel is obsessed with chasing, like, the perfect status quo for Spider-Man, but, like, I don't think there even is one. Like, Peter is a character about growth to varying degrees, and, like, you kind of just gotta let that happen. Fucks up Marvel's sliding timeline a little bit, but, like, Marvel's sliding timeline has always been a bit of a, like, losing proposition.
The thing is, Spider-Man should be someone that comes from rags to riches. Not rags to rags to rags to rags to rags to rags. To fucking sewer crawling. But they always keep him rags, rags, rags. Which is so frustrating.
What's the cat?
Where?
Sculpture, right here in the middle.
Where? Oh. You sure it's a cat? Looks more like a fucking... I don't know. Like a dinosaur.
I mean, it looks like a cat, like the silhouette of one. I'd probably blondly like it, but he would probably claw me in the process.
How fucking dare you? Meh.
You're supposed to hug me and feed me, food bringer. Not arrange me.
I did not sign a contract to be married off.
Mom took my balls, I can't be married off.
That's sad. But needed.
Yep.
I also subscribe to Bob Barker.
Like, there was a lady that asked me once if Blondie was okay for breeding, but like, I feel like if he was, like, gold sip antics would happen.
You want to fuck everything.
Yes.
I'm surprised I don't have that with her being in the Uma Musume being incredibly horny. They just have her
Oh,
as a
Una
fucking...
Musume is like a general audience game.
True. She's just a little fucking gremlin shit that likes to fuck around with people. Radar dishy. Radar dishy. I love that. I would love an Uma dub at some point, but I don't think they'll ever do it.
I think it might be a bit too late, though. I imagine there's also like a rush after its newfound popularity over here. That's wild how many people have gotten into like horse racing because of Una Musume. To the point where like every bit of horse racing footage is sorted up on my feeds. There's always that one like cosplayer dressing up as the otaku, just cheering on the horses. Like, I don't know if it's the same lady or like a bunch of ladies, but like it's become like the horse racing equivalent of Wizard World are.
Well, oh. A curious animalistic sculpture is my spirit animal Seymour. From Darcy. Every night in my dreams I send him off to the astral plane to mine the Akashic records for inspiration.
So that's what Amina did after Final Fantasy X.
When he finally manages to find his way home, you can expect my work to go stratospheric.
The mind gurgles and bubbles, but where there's bubble, there's trouble. Where there's froth, there's sloth. Then along come the pop and all is forgiven. Alright then. I'm just gonna smile, nod, and pretend like I get it.
That's the neat part. You're not meant to. You just meant to. It's meant for the rich and idiots to want to think it's deeper than it actually is, so they buy it.
Part of me wonders, might just be the idiots on that one.
Just don't tell them anything and tell them they're right. That's it. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Let them spend money and you earn the riches and you don't have to say shit about it. Yeah, you can fund your actual work that you want to show off.
So I do sincerely feel that like the average Twitter artist now makes more than like high class artists.
It's possible.
But, like I do sincerely wonder like how many people are buying a banana staked to a wall.
And how many people just
my
buy them
favorite
to eat
story
it?
about that is still the AIDS heater. Like some artists was like putting a heater in like plexiglass and just selling that as an artwork.
Isn't there something similar where that people were in bags? It's like art decorations,
I think so.
and they had like breathing tubes for air.
Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit jealous, but like, I gotta wonder what the money is like in that scene. Like, it can't be as much as it's made out to be.
I don't know. Fiction has to come from something, right? Reality's more stranger than fiction, unfortunately.
Ah, yes. I know you don't care for it, but like sometimes I just like lean back and laugh at it all. Like how that was back to earlier today when I was talking about like the weird thing I came across, with, like the guy with the tuba fetish.
Ugh.
Like, part of me doesn't want to know, but the other part of me is like, okay, you got a tuba, what are you gonna do to it?
American Pie.
Mm.
I'm just thinking of when was it the second movie? They were on vacation, and they the main character got a fucking horn shoved up his ass.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this. I've never actually seen American Pie. It was just like
I've never seen the
on
first one. I've only ever
DVD.
seen the sequels.
My old babysitter's kids used to watch it.
What?
They've only ever seen kid clips.
Granted, I should not have been watching that when I was a kid.
There's a lot of things that I watched that I probably should have
Oh, I
looking
will
back.
probably say it definitely told me what I am definitely interested in. Big booby women.
Was American Pie the one where like some guy goes to get like fucked by a hooker and she just pulls out like a dildo on a drill?
No, that's Eurotrip.
Ah, thank you.
I love that movie too.
I saw it as a kid. I thought it was the funniest thing, and I didn't realize what happened until like much older.
Mm. I think that also unlocked some fetishes for me. Achievement unlocked. There's also an unrated version of it that it has more explicit scenes, a lot more titty, a lot more nude.
I wonder
I'm like,
which of the
yes.
two.
Oh,
the
he died.
babysitter. Yeah. I wonder which of the two was being watched at the time.
You know, the sad thing is about Eurotrip though, the actress, one of the actresses in the movie, has since passed. Was the
Pain comes to us all, sadly.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was unfortunately like I think it was like recently, like either this early this year, or late last year. It was the chick who played Buffy's sister.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about this.
Yeah, she was also Penny in Inspector Gadget in the first live action. Yep, you're still invited, so you just have to rejoin.
I'm not seeing another invite. There we go. But I remember the sister dying being like one of the reasons why the Buffy reboot got like, or the Buffy
Cancelled?
continuation got cancelled. And you know what? That one's for the best.
Yeah,
Because Buffy the Vampire Slayer was a good show in its day, but like its day was like, what, 15, 20 years ago?
Yeah. I never even saw the movie. I didn't even know there was a movie before the TV show.
I don't think I have either.
I know Johnny fucking loves the movie. But he never watched the TV show.
Weird. Like, I know Joss Whedon is, like, negative reputation nowadays, but, like, he could
He had some
write.
good shit.
Yeah, he has some
Yeah,
good
he
set.
had good. His stuff from that era was good. Like it was that era, but it's like I just don't think his stuff of that era works in today's era.
Like, culture eventually just moves on. And Wheaton-esque
Because
is just part of that old culture.
not to mention let's write our female characters to just be bitches, shitheads. Which makes me scared to go back and watch Buffy. Actually, if that's what his writing is known for, then oh god.
Buffy had her moments, but she wasn't, like, too much of a bitch for what I remember. Like, she was a snarky git, but, like, that's partly what you're watching the show for.
That's true. Yeah. Maybe it's just because maybe the writing was just better with that shit than it is with other people trying to ape that writing.
Yeah.
Move the thing with my mind. My mind. That's what they were trying to. Yeah, they were trying to ape that.
Remember
That
what I was
that was
talking
trying to
about
ape.
before stream about, like, the 1930s comics? That's the kind of thing. That game is one of the things I'm getting at. Like, I'm actually finding reading those old comics that, like, that's actually the more racist one. And that's sad. But, like, in the case of 1930s comics, you are literally competing against blackface.
Mm. Is that fucking blackface, bro?
Yeah.
Oh,
DC had a reoccurring character who was just like a hotel bellhop. There was a blackface like character. Like, there's nothing too bad about this past the blackface, but it's like, oh, why do you have to be in blackface? But like a reoccurring thing that I've been noticing, like skim reading those comics, is that a lot of like the conflict happens when somebody just treating him as like an idiot, and then making an ass of themselves, a la like the average Bugs Bunny cartoon. It's like, remove the blackface, you could probably do that today.
God, the amount of cartoons that did fucking blackface back in the day.
Tom and Jerry being a bad one there.
Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
God, I remember when he did that. Fuck, I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw the sword and I was like, what the fuck?
It's like,
Oh.
feeds into my point, my like sad point. At least back then you can claim like ignorance. Nowadays you can't.
No. Could they even make a movie surrounding the concept of blackface nowadays
I don't think
without
so.
offending everybody? And by that I mean talking about like what it was. I think the only movie that did a variation of that was fucking Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
Yes.
But that was not someone. That wasn't just towards blackface. That was towards like, what's the term? Actors that got way too into the role, or
Something like that.
actors that went more and more deeper with their role, like staying in character.
It's something
as much
that
as
like in
possible.
context is fair enough. I just remember that much.
But to be fair, I think even most black people fucking loved RDJ for doing that.
Yeah.
So
There's also a black comedian that will put on like quote unquote whiteface as like a poke fun at the concept, but it's like, I don't give a fuck.
does that work, or does that make you just look ashy as fuck?
It's, you know how Michael Jackson looked near
Oh
when
yeah.
the skin condition really started to kick in? Just
Was
makes
that a
him look
skin
like that.
condition, or was
Yeah,
that
one
him
skin
getting
condition.
after he got burned got set on fire during the Pepsi commercial?
People did look in his body and found out that it was legitimately a skin condition.
Oh.
But, like, it might have been intensified by the poor mental health caused by that.
Sad thing is, nowadays, it's very possible Michael Jackson was never a whatever people classified him as.
From what I understand,
was-
it's very likely that he wasn't.
No, and he was being fucked over by everything else, everyone else in the bigger ups.
Including a
Considering
certain man in his
there's-
island.
Yeah, there's even things of like documentation of and recorded evidence that he was stopping Macaulay Macaulay Culkin from getting near any of that shit because they were both good friends. He was protecting him.
Which I hope on that note there was a heaven, and I hope Michael got into super heaven, as you put it.
VIP slot.
Yeah. A man suffered.
He suffered all throughout his life.
Yep.
And you know what? I'm more likely to believe Macaulay Culkin's thing, considering how much shit he went through as a kid as well.
Mm.
And how much
Did
his
he
parents
not
fucked
see
him
a
over.
scent of the Home Alone movies?
No, his parents took it all and used it. He sued his parents for that shit. Reminder, he ended up doing drugs because of all that crap, but...
And he
I think it was
looks
thanks
it
to, like-
nowadays.
Oh no, he looks a lot better now.
Oh, he
than he used
does. It's just like, you can still see like the signs of it, especially like early on when he started making public appearances again.
I think
Like-
it's thanks to his wife, Brenda's song, that he was able to be basically rescued and be happy again.
It
and
always
bring his
spins
life
me
back
out
around.
that like his wife is Brenda's song.
Yeah, lucky bastard.
Oh yes.
I need to rewatch some of Macaulay's old movies. Like I have not seen The Page Master in fucking decades. I need to rewatch it.
I mean, do you remember the conversation where like we were talking about it and I could not remember them having hands, despite the fact that apparently they do?
Yeah.
That's how long ago it's been for me.
Richie Rich was a. I enjoy that movie just to just watch the shenanigans that happen. But wouldn't say it's a great film, but it's an alright one.
It's as good as it needed to be.
Yeah. What was it based on? Like comic strips?
Yeah, comic strips. Witchy
Okay.
Wits is one of the artsy comics, if I recall correctly.
Oh.
And because of that, it's been like the same kind of stories ever since the beginning, but like, hey, sometimes it's what you want.
Yeah. I mean, there's enough to work with for a decent movie. And they only ever did one, and that's all they needed to really do. And for what it's worth, it's fine. It also
Yeah.
has it has some fucking great moments, too. I still remember when the mom's nose gets blown up on like the Mount Rushmore thing. She's like, "Oh my god, I look like Michael Jackson." Fucking Richie's like, "Mom, oh sorry." I wonder if that was both Macaulay acting, but also going, "Fucking really? Who wrote that?"
I mean, sometimes
Oh,
it's better.
God.
It's better when your actors are reacting war. Like, you know the famous scene in Empire Strikes Back, the "No, I am your father."
Mm.
Mark Hamill, until like the final cut, got told that the father's Obi-Wan.
Oh Jesus!
So that
I mean-
full reaction of like confusion, that is real.
Oh, you know what else? That fucking scene in the first Die Hard where Alan Rickman is falling.
Oh, I love that
as
bit of
Hans
trivia.
Gruber. That is an actual fear because he was told. I think he's scared of heights.
Yes,
I
and he
think,
got
or he was.
told that he was gonna drop on 5 when it dropped on 3, if I recall correctly.
Or even before that, yeah, it was that actual fucking fear. But it was perfect,
Yeah.
so it stayed, and that's why it looks so good. But damn, he must have felt like shit after. He must have been fuming.
Like, my
But then
equivalent
upon
for me would be if somebody just threw a tarantula on me. It's like, Okay, Saul, what were you accent, but you were a fucking cunt.
I'm gonna get you back for that, you bastard. But yeah, no, he must have looked at it and gone, "Oh wow, that actually is good." But fuck you, like fuck you. Ugh.
You flew high, Seymour, all the way to Acacia? Why have I never seen you since? You who now know all I made you and gave you purpose, return to me. Darcy DRC.
Was that
There's
the
two
animal?
plaques on this thing? Oh no.
Where is it? Oh, yeah, I got a message from Darcy about that.
Ah. I suppose if we're talking about like actor import, one of my favorite like Gundam stories related to that kind of thing. In the original like Japanese airing of Gundam Seed, there's a point where Kira has to cry over his dead girlfriend. Thing is, like, cause the actor couldn't quite cry quickly, it became a meme in Japan. When it was time to dub the scene in English, the original voice actor for Kira asked, I believe, the original voice actor for Kaguri, his, like, sister, to kick him in the balls and hard. So in the English dub, like, he was crying during that scene, is legit crying. Because the actor was in pain.
Super Asia.
That's G Gundam, and that's glorious.
I don't know about that because fucking Matt, I think, brought it up in an SGB thing recently, or I say recently, but like a few months ago. So I think it was during Titanfall.
Would make sense. Cause giant robots.
Mm.
But Master Aza was basically just rage baiting basically the entire world. And it's one hell of a rage bait. Like, G Gundam is the best Gundam series, it's like not a Gundam series. Gurga pointed out to me once that, like, if you take the giant robots out of G Gundam, the show is more or less unchanged. It just becomes a Kung Fu movie. Or Kung Fu, sorry. Which is weird, because, like, it also handles, like, the themes of environmentalism better than, like, any other AU. But the whole point of the Devil Gundam was to, like, help restore the planet. It's just like you had a saboteur, like, messing with the programs, and that's how you get the Devil Gundam that, like, we all know and love. And as much as I prefer the name Burning Gundam, that's the whole idea behind God Gundam. Get a god to defeat a devil.
Yeah.
So I think the name Burning Gundam fits Domon Kasu's personality more, but like... Okay, I get where you're going with the name God Gundam.
Do you think, speaking of the whole concept of God stuff and all that, do you think it's possible for like you know how Japan was using a lot of like religious related stuff for a lot of their older projects, anime or gaming, and when they tried to bring that shit over to the West, everyone complains they get that shit out of here, blah blah blah. Back in the '90s and that, do you think they could get away with it now
No.
if they wanted to rebrand shit? No.
Because the, like, 90s soccer mom Karen has been replaced by, like, the withered atheist. And in some ways they're better, in some ways they're worse.
Like I'm cool with it, not keep bringing it back with like Zelda and stuff because that's already got a specific faith.
Mhm.
created for it. But like say Dragon Quest and shit like that, it's like I was never against them keeping that religious with like the fucking churches and shit or all that kind of stuff. But I guess in a sense, like you create your own faith in in a thing like that
Yeah.
instead of trying to
It does make the world feel more like unique.
a fantasy world. Yeah.
I just have an idea.
I will change the future.
I'll stop you, evilest figure.
Oh, ugh. Fuck you,
Huh?
Phantom. I did not need to see that.
What?
Posted a thing in KH plot. Forbidden smooth coke.
I am morbidly curious.
It's just the bottle, but it has none of the fucking, how a bottle is. It's smooth as shit.
Alright. Does it look plastic?
Mm.
I will say, if Dream's right about, like, the soap being infinite in Powerwash 2, I'm gonna be sad about that because now I can't dump my money with it.
Yeah, it's like, what do you do with money then after you've earned so much? You've already bought all the tools.
Like, there's
I
some
guess you could
quality
get
of life
costumes.
changes that, like, I feel cause, like, other problems. I feel if you make the soap infinite, that's gonna be one of those things, because, as you said, what's the money for now?
Mm. Which I think it must have just been a demo thing. I mean, I don't even use the soap. I don't use it.
I don't like it, but supposedly, like, you need it for the 5 stars, so, like, if I do want to get the 5 stars now, then, like, I gotta learn how to use it, but, like, I'll be with you, Jet. After this, I'm gonna uninstall Powerwash and probably gonna reinstall EDF.
Yeah. I'm happy to get this off my system. And free up some space. This has been we've had this for like what, over nearly a year,
Something like that.
playing all of this. And it's been fun, but it's like I'm ready to retire it and move on. And we'll get to
Probably
Powerwash
still
2
show up on random game night for me, but, like, that's eventually. I got a lot of games for that.
yeah, and we'll do Powerwash 2 when we can, but for right now I'm ready to retire from power washing.
Part of me is tempted to
We might-
grab it for, like, if I see friends live, like, playing it, it's like, nah. They can handle themselves, I'm sore.
I wonder what I should play tomorrow. Because obviously, I could either go back to Atomic Heart, which I know I got to do the last 2 DLCs, but I just haven't really been feeling it. Like,
Does seem like a kind of game that
Eh.
I would need to be in the mood for, at least.
yeah, I'm thinking of just either going FF10 again, or something else. I was thinking of Clue Finder's 5th grade.
Have class burst for your wall again.
Hey, if she wants to, she's welcome.
So on that, no, because I forgot to talk about way early in the stream. Do you know what's got added to Crossroad today?
Yes.
Teenage
TMNT,
Mutant
right?
Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles. What is it in there now? They got the full like,
Yes.
event happening.
That festival is
Shit.
happening on tomorrow.
No, fuck it. We might do that.
I'll probably do it on Saturday.
No, in that case, never mind.
I mean, if it's live, check if it's live and then we'll see. But the crossword streams are fun, to be honest. Like, I'm not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan, so like, I probably am gonna need somebody for that.
I know some stuff, but I don't know enough. And the only thing I know about the new one, like the one that they're using, is that I have seen the movie from the one they're using.
Which it looks really good, because I've seen a scene of Master Splinter getting, like, found. And at first, like, everybody's like, oh, whoa, what is happening? And then, like, some people start coming out to, like, help him out. It's a really sweet scene.
It's a good movie. It's a completely new take on TMNT. But it's fine for what it is. I think the only problem I don't like is what they did with April, but whatever.
I don't get why she must look so ugly, just cause, like, they've changed her skin color.
There's nothing wrong with her being a different skin color, because again, she looked fine in the Rise of the TMNT.
Yeah.
Like, that was fine. It's just you made her a different skin color and you made her fat and ugly.
Yeah.
Now,
Like,
the only
they
reason
were
I can think they
attractive,
did that,
like, black woman.
the sad thing is, I think the only reason they did that was to make her feel like she resonated more with the turtles. The turtles resonate with her and all that. Like they understood each other's situation.
But, like,
it's
what was the problem with that beforehand?
Yeah, it's like what? I don't like that she looks so frumpy. If that's a word. She just looks just ugly. And I get like, oh, it's not always about looks, but
With April
This is an
O'Neil,
animation.
it is kind of a necessary thing.
yeah, because it's not like that's the thing is she's looks, but she's also a good person
Yeah.
and she's smart and she can take care of herself. But it's like what you've created is not April. This is someone else.
Like, the fact that she is the way she is and she's not, like, judgmental or anything like that is, like, a testament to her character in its own right.
It's meant to be a thing of like beautiful people and all that can be both beautiful inside and out. Like it doesn't have to just be one and that's it. That's very close-minded.
So what I'm getting at with, like, the 1930s comic books things, like, I feel like a lot of this person is coming from a closed-minded place. It's like, why is this happening?
I don't know.
I stopped being funny, like, 10 years ago. Now it's just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck is going on?
Keep bringing it up. Because there are still people from that era that are still alive trying to keep it happening today. There's some people that I don't doubt live on the mindset of I need to stay alive as long as possible to make sure nothing changes.
Even then, like, the big one I can think of is, like, 40-something. Like, they have got a long and probably miserable life ahead of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this statue is almost... This park is almost done.
Yep. I think this only went quicker because we also had Dream helping with other stuff.
To be fair, you had, like, a 20-minute long break. When me and Dream were just kind of, like, meditating.
Yeah, I had to take because my mum. I don't know what she's done. She sprained herself. She's supposed to sprained her foot or her leg or whatever. or possibly around in a bag somewhere. So I've had to be on cooking duty this week. So yeah.
This that's one of the perks of living on your own. Like on stream day, they can just put in like some chicken nuggets in the air fryer and have it work. Like tonight, I was having reheated mac and cheese from yesterday.
That's the thing is like I don't mind cooking. I just hate the fucking cleanup, which is why I try to clean up as I cook. Because I fucking hate waiting for it. The only problem is sometimes even after I'm done cooking, is like I still got leftovers in the pot. And I was like, ugh, I gotta put that in something and then clean the pot. Can't do that now. It's like I like baking. And I don't know, just something happened where I just started liking a lot of this shit as I was getting older. I used to fucking despise it.
Mom was a cook, so it's always been in my blood to some degree.
Mm. I mean, the best way to start cooking is just to start with eggs. That is like normally the beginner's step. Create different types of things with eggs and see where you go from there. I think the first one's like a boiled egg or a fried egg, one of the two.
That reminds me.
You do.
Let me go sit this week for how he cooks an egg, and I honestly don't see what the problem was with that. Because he puts butter in the pan, tries to make it so the egg whites go first, and then just pours on the rest of the egg, like on top. Which you may know that, dear viewer, is just sunny side up.
You can also add salt to the beaten egg as well before you throw it in. Adds a bit more taste to it.
Like, Lumi is very unhinged, so, like, she does deserve some sit, but, like, I honestly don't see what the problem was with that.
Wait, Lumi, like Lumi Tuber?
As in, like, the
Luminous
face
red?
connect yellow woman.
Ah, I'm thinking of someone else then. My bad.
If I call correctly, she's like a light goddess or whatever, but, like, I just see her as, like, brass raccoon.
That's an interesting concept, though, is with Face Connect. Like, they don't have any controversies, do they?
Which is weird, given, like, the reputation that they have.
It's probably because Tenma keeps them in line.
Everyone in Cersei unironically does, including Sakata.
Hmm.
Like, there's a lovely clip somewhere on the internet of, like, him having, like, his usual talk about the talents. And then saying the famous, like, Tenma would be the perfect idol if she just shut her mouth.
Yeah.
And, like, a minute or two later, she just pops in the call to yell at them.
Proving his point.
Yep. I mean, you can see, like, her singing and dancing on YouTube. Like, she is legitimately, like, perfect idol material. It's just, like, the second she opens that mouth.
It's like Haru or Haruka.
Yeah.
When, like, she asked Ari, am I attractive or sexy? And she's like, Ari's like, yeah, you are, until you open your mouth. When you don't talk, you're fine. She's like, what? I mean, to Ari, Ari still finds her attractive because Ari loves gremlins. But, like, yeah.
Like, Haruka does seem like a sweetheart.
Mm. Surprised that even though how introverted Haruka can be, and how she was on those early Takahata 101 things at times.
But did we ever find out what happened with that, with him?
I think it's a situation where it's like, the fact, if it got resolved off stream, like offline, then it's probably for the best. And
Yeah.
honestly, I'd rather never know. I love some cursed knowledge, but that is some cursed knowledge I don't want to know about. And that's honestly how it should be. You shouldn't have to air your dirty laundry out.
Like, yeah, I had the fascination with crazy people, but, like, not crazy person.
Sometimes I like having my hair.
even though I prefer have it short. Hmm?
I mean, hell, that was back to the tuba guy earlier today. Like, a lot of that drama that I've been reading about is stuff that like did not need to air publicly.
Yep, and that's the case normally. The only time you should really need to air that shit is if there's no other way. But if this shit can be done offline, normally, then whatever. But the only reason you need to bring it publicly is if there's no other way. Which is why I like the whole situation with the whole Lego scenario. Like there was no other way of getting that out into the, like getting that fixed unless it went public. Considering even in the video, you could see how many times they were trying to cover that shit up like it was never happening.
Mm.
But that also shows the deep-seated underbelly of a lot of big corporations and what they try to get away with on a daily basis.
I feel I should make clear, like, bricks and minifigs was not, like, associated with Lego, like, directly.
Well,
was
they were
just
just
like
in charge
a-
of reselling it.
Yeah,
Was it just them reselling it, I think?
I believe they were just resellers.
Hmm.
That's a wild story, especially over the fact it was over fucking Lego, but it's like,
Mm. Considering how expensive Lego is. Mm.
yeah. They unironically are
It's-
pricing themselves out of their own market.
It's not the Lego though, it's the money associated with it.
Hmm.
That's all they cared about.
But, like, it's less of a, like, notable thing, because it's been, like, a long-ass time now. The point where Lego has arguably adapted to it, but, like, Lego's got a scalpiness to itself.
Yep. I hate every second of it. Why do you think I just prefer to get Gundam kits now? I can't be ass paying $300 for a Lego set. If someone gives it to me, oh no, sure, I'll take it. I'm not buying that shit myself.
And
And
by Gundam
even
kits,
then
you
I'll-
mean, like, the Bandai, like, One Piece ones, right?
One Piece, Digimon, Pokemon, actual Gundam build kits.
Oh?
You know, I just build whatever I want. If I like the design of it, I'll buy it and I'll build it because I like it.
I mean, that's ultimately, like, how people get into Gundam. Like, well, cool robot. Okay, I'm gonna watch the story involving this cool robot.
Wish Gundam build was, or whatever it was, is got a better fucking English dub.
I do
Not like a
too.
not a Southeast Asian dub. Because, like, again, the character, the thick character in that, whatever her name is, Junko. Was it Junko or Gal? Something.
Gyanko.
Gyanko. Yeah. God fucking damn. What a babe.
I kind of wish we would see more of the family, because it sounds like they're all just nutters. But I do acknowledge that, like, eventually the joke with that would die.
Oh, I got to in Kanan recently where we met the family.
Every time
The
I go on the
father-
Pixiv gallery for that song now, it's just the mom and the maid.
Yes. The maid is my spirit animal.
Like, the dad's basically just Lahal from the sky, and you know what? I like that.
The dad's in a big fucking costume.
Yeah.
Like the whole time. Because of her of his wife's fear of women, which I was curious
Men,
about because
men.
my friend, yeah, or fear of men. My bad. We were looking into. I was curious about because I was like, because my friend didn't believe that there was an actual fear of men.
Yeah.
And I had to actually look it up and show him. Yeah, it is real. There is a real fear that women have through PTSD and shit like that. And I was like, okay, if she has it that bad, what did she go through? And my first thought was, oh, they're in hell, so she probably had to see the depravity of men who have come to hell and are disgusting creatures because of what they did in life. But then I was like, no, apparently from suitors and shit that she's had to deal with
Yes.
before,
If I recall
which is even
correctly, some of
worse.
those suitors got a little bit too aggressive, though, to be fair on her.
Ooh, yeah, and that would also do it.
Like, it's kind of sad, but, like, Kanan's dad is, like, the first man in her life that, like, treated her like a person, and not as, like, some sort of, like, trophy.
Next to and then obviously Kyoji, Kanan's boyfriend.
Like, a lot of her antics with the protag Kun is kind of innocent. But, like, he is literally the second man he's had, like, positive interactions with.
I mean, Kanan coming to Earth was one of the best things that could have happened to her, considering how bored and all that, and how little she cared in Hell. She goes to Earth, learns and has fun, and comes back happier.
But I think one of the sisters even acknowledges that at one point. But in different ways, like, one gets mad about it, one is kind of begrudgingly happy.
One's an absolute like brat. The other one's more, closed off or like more quieter. This is straight up sibling energy, though, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Like, I'm glad the whole retcon with, like, the dad looking like a traditional, like, devil happened. But I feel like that's where, like, the rest of the siblings and the mom came from, and it's so much better of a manga because of that.
Yeah.
Like, something that I'm sort of mangakas breathing a sigh of relief about, given how popular the little sister became. But, like, both of them follow Kanan back to the school, and it's like, yes.
I like how even Beelzebub would have been really cool with the Lord, like being cool with a fusion between Earth and Hell, Hell and Heaven, like coming like to peace and all that shit.
Mm.
I think he just wants them all to be happy.
It makes me wonder if, like, we're eventually gotta go to the Angel's home and get, like, the other side of the coin to that.
I'd like that. We kind of saw a bit of that with the nun talking.
Yeah.
But oh god, by the way, I fucking loved watching her learn about where babies come from. That was hilarious. The nun is my fucking spirit animal.
Jean. To say Jean has got room temperature IQ is to horrifically insult room temperature. But God, she's so much better for that.
I can't tell if she's better or worse than that like big busty bitch from fucking Heaven's Lost Property.
I never watched that, so I'm not familiar.
That's fair. Though I loved in the dub where when all the guys were lining up to, see her, they were like, dude, thick thighs save lives, man. I'm like, yeah, you're right. And she just happily eats with like Kanan's dad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Girl's hungry.
Has it revealed what her living conditions are like yet?
Yeah, under a bridge in a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
Like, I forget who, but somebody seriously considers adopting her. Like, you know what? Can that happen, please? It might be for the best.
Yeah. Because I don't think she can live on her own.
No.
Because she's so used to heaven. Because she's directly from heaven. She wasn't like someone who died and then went to heaven. She's an angel from heaven. Which means she's not familiar on how Earth works. Considering that heaven's just chill as fuck. You don't have to do anything. Come down. And makes you wonder why the fuck that they sent her down to begin with. If she's not used to heaven. Or she's not used to Earth at all.
makes it seem like someone just didn't like her up there and just thought, "Fuck it, I'm gonna volunteer her to do this because fuck you."
I vaguely recall her being like a talented angel, which is like that's not translating well.
Mm-mm. And Kyoji will never learn that his fucking girlfriend's a demon. He just assumes that they're just more eccentric.
What is this large platform on the other side?
It's here, like it's something here, but I can't tell if I'm getting it or not. It says small platform trim. Where?
Then what's the large oh, this is the large platform.
I also love that the maid keeps doing the deed with the teacher. There we go. Is it weird that I kind of prefer Kanon to fucking High School DxD? I just find it way more fun to watch.
I mean, I was never
It's
the
just something
biggest fan
about-
of DxD. I just couldn't get into it back in the day.
No, it just really, like, I know the women and all that, yeah, but it's just like I'd rather see the relationships, the characters, like, grow and all that. Now, technically, they kind of do, but like, oh, we did it.
Yay!
Oh my god, we're done. Holy shit.
We have lost the entire world.
For now.
Until Powerwash 2.
Now we're on to another multiverse. Is that actually it? Holy shit. Let me check. There's obviously Steam. Oh no, Steam store page, not Steam making things. Let's see. There's challenge mode, which kiss my ass. Specials. We've done the
There's so
season
up a random
specials.
game that I'll probably try it, but it's like, ew, there's a lot of games in my pool there.
Yeah, it looks like we're done. Yeah, just challenge mode. But fuck off. I don't care. So, that being said, we have basically finished Power Wash Simulator in its entirety. It's sad there's no
Yay.
like big fireworks or big celebration, but kind of
I
got
don't
that
know,
with
I'm
the
looking at a
credits.
giant shiny gnome.
Good enough. I wish that would have blasted off to the moon. All right.
And on my front, as I just switched to, Thursdays should be into swapping in between one missing gun hazard, which I put a lot of heart and soul in, and it's probably not going to get a single view, and Stardew Valley. And you're looking
Yeah.
for a new game?
Possibly. I might. You know what? I might just boot up Bubsy 4D because I own that now, and I've heard good things.
Oh,
And I was
4D.
Yeah, not 3D. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? I'd rather die.
I just stared at you confused, and then remembered, oh right, 4D is the name of the good one.
Yeah, I've been hearing good things, and I'm actually really wanting to play it. Ugh.
Lucky duck.
And I've been wanting to get back to a platformer. Not so much an old platformer, just something more new.
I've
And I
been
technically
waiting-
know I did Nika. I did Nika, but I don't really. That's a platform, but not in the sense of the kind of platform I was wanting to play.
I still want to do a fun lock of that game one day.
I think tomorrow I might either do more FF10 or Clue Finders. We'll see what I'm feeling. 'Cause I'm not
You
really
choose a
feeling
four
like
for
doing another
me.
session. I'm not really feeling like doing another session of yeah.
I'll probably do crossword on Saturday. I
Not
might have to do
interested.
some
Ugh.
head hunting and see if I can find a teenage mutant Andar. I don't know if you're gonna
I
give a
do-
repeat of the Owlay Poyo Poyo. And we're also gonna repeat of
would-
the Angry Birds.
I would like to do a I know that at some point in the future we will keep Thursdays as collab day at if we need to because it just works out better for a lot of us.
Mm.
Um, but in terms of what we do for collabs, that's well, that's a whole other situation.
Get Smith. Oh,
What happened? What?
in the ending message.
Oh,
I would like to collab more, not just with Renner. I should hop in on Wanderlust's channel more often. I should go annoy Dendro, finally, so up there. And of course, other new people.
speaking of rate of people, we should get to rating.
Was it wild? Did I forget that we talked about something?
Hmm?
I just tabbed back into my Wade screen and I just got flashbanged by Bill Clinton playing the sax.
Oh yeah.
Which I can think of far better things to be flashbanged by, but there's also far worse, to be honest. I do not have sexual relationships with that man, but he was good looking at this point, to be honest.
I think I might raid Scout.
Who my friend alive? We got Denro Bunny playing Water Park Simulator, Jay Miffa playing Water Park Simulator, so the MILFs are back in town.
Hell
We got Jet Cronus playing Powerwash Simulator. You might have heard of him.
yeah.
Hero
I don't know
K's
about
playing
it.
Echoes of Angrad. I forget, is that the new Sword Art game?
Echoes of Aincrad, yeah.
Cyril was playing Final Fantasy 14. Dust Cowhound
Oh,
is
yeah, he
playing
does play
Power
that.
World. Minty is playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Makari is in VR chat. House Angel's playing Atomic Heart. Bonks is playing League of Legends, the poor bastard. Jornev is doing art. And Weeps is live playing The Division.
All right. Well, I'm heading to Scouts. So, with that being said, folks, thank you all so much for joining us for our last session of Power Wash Simulator. This has been fun. It's been a great journey. But yeah, like I said before, tomorrow it'll be one or the other game. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards Clue Finders because I really don't feel like picking up FF10 again, right? Just for the day because I had good 2 sessions, but yeah. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So thank you to Shane for joining. Thank you to Dream for
Always
earlier
fun.
coming in. And I'll see you all again next time, everybody. Have a good one. Bye bye.
I'm gonna go annoy Cyril. But I have a mischievous idea. But please remember, Jet, it is hot mic on my end just for a little bit.
Yep.
I doubt you're going to say anything to go get the stream taken down, though. But, on my perspective, till next time we meet, be it... I'm about to say more Power Wars. Whatever. Good luck, and have fun, everybody. Give Sue some love. Now, Christ told me
Okay.
that the unicorn is a code.
I'm also running around this area.
Incoming grade, it's 襲撃 from Shane X1.
Hey Shane, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Wait, this is not
Nice to
safe.
pilot
Give me a
Jet
second.
Gar. Give Sue some love, D-Viewer. And I'm off.